scum.
You fool!
Yo, guys. Yo. I'm heckin' loud. Listen to this song. Guys. Listen to this freaking song. I'm gonna turn it up. This is the fucking Zygarde theme. Did you know? This is Pokemon. And it goes freaking hard. Oh, I've got too many controllers on the side. Where the hell is my... Here we go. Yo, hello. I like how the song ends because the dude literally beat Zygarde then and there. That's why the song ends weirdly abrupt. What's the, screw it, we know the other really good song. Why does this game have such bangers? Why does Pokemon just have such bangers? They just do it every single time. Dave on a treadmill be like, I'm coming for you. But going backwards. Yeah, I'm an old man, I don't know how to dance. How we doing, people? How we doing? I hope we are having a lovely Tuesday. Discord has decided, there we go, to be on the wrong screen. Boom. Lovely stuff. Guys. Yes, I have no fever. Hell yes. Good stuff. Good stuff indeed. I'm glad that you're not unwell anymore. Why no stream avatars? You know what? I completely forgot to put them on. I loaded up Steam and then did nothing with it. Oh, come on, Steam, you can do it. There it is. Hello, Serenity. Serenity, I was literally just saying, isn't it wild? What you're hearing right now is Pokemon music. Like, honestly, as much shit as the franchise gets for not putting their money where they should, it is actually incredible what their music can still do. And a big part of that, I need to look into the details exactly. I need to look into the details completely, but I am certain Toby Fox is still in the credits. And for those who don't know who Toby Fox is, he made Undertale. So I think it's very, very understandable why the music is a fucking banger, because this is the dude that made Megalovania. But it's entirely possible that it's somebody else, so I've got to look into that. Bam, there we go. Alright, here you go, Nick. Your cat's back. Woo. I no joke, I'm dancing in my chair. But Normal Night music is pretty solid too. I need to look into some of these things because surely... Like, why is her music like this? Yo, thanks for subscribing on Twitch, man. Thanks for the sub. Did I not change the... Oh, I didn't. Do-do-do. That's good, that's good, that's good. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Do you know what else we is? What else is good? Little bit of Pokemon Legends ZA. I think that is also what's pretty fucking good. Also, thank you so much for subscribing on Twitch, man. You're a member on YouTube, you're a member on Twitch. Honestly, you've got access to everything, dude. Go on, Blastoise. Destroy that for me. Yo, Aquajet kind of strong, actually. But yes, hello, welcome, welcome. Right. What the hell's going on? I must confess. I beat the game on Saturday. I genuinely did. And so that obviously means that we don't have any story in particular left to do. Here we go. So we've got access to Zone 20. We have access to all 20 zones. And in my spare time, I have captured every wild Pokemon. That you can, at least. So I have been playing the game a little bit. I've been playing a little bit off stream, because why not? It's a laugh. Should I put the grey box in the corner so you guys can see the chat? I might do that quickly. Anyway, it doesn't have to be big. I just want to make sure that... Image 2? What's image 2? What the hell's this? Apparently it's nothing, so I'm going to get rid of that. Remove image 2. Where is it? Image 1. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong freaking stream. That's why. I'm looking at vertical by accident. What am I doing? Here's me accidentally almost deleting the alerts. Image 1, black square. There we go. Now we do that, and then we do the magic which we did the other day. Which is we give it a filter, a chroma key filter, and then we knock its opacity down to about 0.2. I'm going to make it 0.3. No, we knock it down to 0.2. Because I remember what we've got to do now. And then... Where's chat? God, chat box is really far down. Put that on top of the image, and that should help. There we go. You guys, you get to see me literally fixing stream in real time. I don't think that's a good enough. Where are the filters? There we are. That's not good enough. It needs to be a bit less opaque. Probably to about 0.5. There we go. It's just so you guys can actually read the messages that are being said between the two freaking YouTubes. Image 2 be like completely invisible, exactly. But there we go. There we go, that fixes it. Almost forgot to like the stream, absolutely, thank you so much. Right, okay, so night is falling. The other thing which we clearly need to do is we need to get the 1,000 battles, and that's going to take some time. Hello, Air, welcome, welcome. Yes, we have defeated the game. The game has been defeated. I think the main way to tell is whether or not I've got more than one starter Pokemon. But yeah, if I go to the map... Oh, hold up. 3 battle zones are active at the same time. Ooh, that's new. There was only ever 1 normally, now there's 3. I guess this is what the infinite ZA Royale is supposed to be. What challenges do you have left? Frickin' all of them. I need to do so many. And a big part of that is going to be just catching random stuff. Do you have Bongo Cat? I do not have Bongo Cat, no. Oh, I just noticed the Pokemon are way too small on this one. Hang on. There we go. You can see them on vertical now. Just fixing stream as we go. Okay, everyone is healed. Good stuff. Right. So... just run around once, throwing repeat balls at everything for the type to catch. Yes, so that's what I need to do. I need to go buy repeat balls. So where is the Ball Emporium? It's on the top left, isn't it? It's up here? Yeah, the Pokeball Boutique. Try your hand at the Infinite Royale. Yeah, so what we're supposed to do is we're supposed to essentially continue doing what we've been doing all this time. That's an Alolan Raichu. Huh. But we also have a Diancie quest to go deal with, which I haven't even found yet. I'm not sure where it is. Let's grab some repeat balls. 210 of them now. Let's get like 30. I probably won't need any more than that, surely. Surely. And then of course it's nighttime, so we just need to catch basically everything. We need to catch everything, but the better thing to do would be to catch things of multiple types. So where is... by like 100. We'll come back. It's not hard. Diancie starts at Emma. I can't remember how far out she is. It's Lysandra Cafe. Lumiose Sewers. Cafe Trist. I thought it was up here. Or maybe it's not. Maybe I'm just wrong. Rust Syndicate. I actually can't remember where the fuck Emma is. Top right. How have I missed her? That's the hotel. I find the Looker hideout very quickly when I don't want to. Liam, by the way. Ah, good day, everyone. I noticed that you had followed. Cafe Woof. Oh, I love it. Guys, I think I'm just stupid. North of Wild Zone 3. Ah, beautiful. I was like, I think I'm actually just really dumb. I can't seem to find where the hell Emma's place is. Imagine people saying, oh, this game is, it's all taking place in one city. It won't be big enough. And then look at me not knowing where the bloody hell to go. All right, sitting down with my Mons. That's a shiny Tyranitar, by the way. You wouldn't know. Okay, and then that, believe it or not, planting my arse on that bench gave me research points. Brilliant. All right, let's do the Diancie quest. Let's do this. We should get Diancie because we have the Megastone. Whew. Mimi seems interested in your Diancite. Murmur. Mimi must be sensing some kind of psychic energy. It could telepathically pick up thoughts and feelings and transmit them to another person. Using telepathy takes a lot out of Mimi, so I've asked it to hold back. Just randomly just sitting there like bringing up this feeling of like, you love big booty bitches and just transporting that thought into everyone around them. It's like, Esper, no, this is not the time. Using telepathy takes a lot out of Mimi, so I've asked it to hold back. But even so, sometimes it happens to pick up on something like just now. I wonder what it's detecting. Maybe that Diane sight you've got is imbued with some kind of strong emotion. Oh, look at it waddle away. Oh, look at it go. Esper is cute as hell, even if its eyes are just... Blah. Why don't we follow Mimi and see where it's headed? I thought you got Diancie already. I got the Diane sight. I did the mystery quest, but I never actually did the mission. We also just need to smash everything, so honestly, Garchomp, you're good for this. Get in there, destroy. Skaboosh. Hello, Nicholas. Welcome, welcome, welcome. YouTube still hasn't done anything about the freaking live stream combination where they're going to fuse both chats. Really looking forward to the day that they actually figure that crap out. Right, so we want to go that way. Good stuff. Honestly, at the moment, YouTube is just going through some weird-ass changes. I was watching some streams this morning, and the UI is different again. Like, they just can't keep it in. Let's just catch this rubbish. That's a normal Pokeball. I didn't mean to throw that. Where are my repeat balls? There we go. Catching poison types. What else is there, what's going on at the moment? Oh, I could get Scraggy. Are you pure fighting at the moment? No, you are partially dark type. Annihilate it. I'm just gonna fill my box with bullshit. Wait, what the hell did I just lock onto there? That was weird. I was like locked onto the floor. I went out yesterday, today till 7 AM and my head's gonna explode. Oh no, Nicholas, did you spend the night on the town? Oh gosh. I at this current moment in time am trying to be so like reserved with the amount that I buy. Because honestly, all of my money at the moment obviously just goes into rent and stuff. But I'm not even buying like rum or anything for myself at the moment. I'm just trying to behave and just make sure that I'm using my money where I need to. Make sure you don't release any Pokemon that can Mega Evolve. You need to have the Pokemon to do the Mega Evolution quest. Yes. Well, you need to have the stones and the Mega Evolutions because they both count for separate points, right? I want that. Garchomp, you could do it, mate. You could do it, bro. Just destroy it. Destroy it. Annihilate the basketball court. You know Earthquake. You are a jet dragon. You could do it. Jesus Christ. Alright, I'm just gonna leave you. He's dead. Dude's fucking dead. Yo! Hello, McDrew Hayden with the... Is that one... What currency is that? What currency is that? I thought it was yen for a second, but I don't know if it is. But thank you so much for the donation, mate. I appreciate it. Oh god, dragon doesn't affect rolls. What am I doing? There we go. Thank you so much for the donation. I absolutely appreciate any kind of support for the channel. Bam! How far into the 1000 battles for Mabel? I am 150 battles in. I'm new here. Can I get an introduction? What, would you like an introduction from me? Would you like me to introduce myself? Because I'm more than happy to do that. Oh, shop it, Dragon Claw it. Bam! Yes. Alright, one moment. One moment. That's very easy, because I can literally... I'm not even going to change the freaking stream, but why not? Hello to everybody out there. My name is Dave, also known as Top Hat Massacre. I'm a British twat. That's exactly what I am. I live in London, because that's where I'm located. And I love Pokemon games. I've got a Switch 2. That's what we're running it on at the moment, a Switch 2. But on this channel, we play Pokemon games. We play mainline ones like Legends EA, and hopefully Generation 10 when it comes out. We're also probably going to be looking into Pokemon Champions when that drops. However, we also, on our phones, we play Pokemon Pocket, because it's a laugh. We like gambling on cards. And that's not all. We also play fun ROM hacks and fan games on this channel, because we love seeing what Pokemon can do with their formula. And I say Pokemon, it's normally the fans that do the best, in all honesty. But that's me. That's me in a nutshell. I like London, it's a nice town. Yeah, it's quite small and quaint. Oh, I keep trying to hit this Dedenne with dragon moves, I need to stop. Cobblemon Diversity Day. Oh yeah, actually no, don't forget, we have a Cobblemon server. We have a Minecraft cross-Pokemon server that I pay for and is open to the public. It's completely free. You can join it via Discord. It's literally where we have all of the information. Thinking about it, Raykov, I don't have a bot in Twitch. I don't have a bot in Twitch that you can link the Discord to. You might have to actually just... Yeah, the Discord command doesn't work in freaking Twitch. Oh, shit. Oh, God, no, I'm gonna have to go hire a new bot and everything. Alright, I came up here to get that freaking Pokeball. Where is it? It's over here, right? There it is. I want that TM. I don't even know what it is. Boom. Perfect. Brick break? You know what? That's not bad. I usually upload videos of my shiny finds. Very nice. Smack that Spinarak. Boom. It might look like I'm running around doing nothing in particular, but I'm literally just trying to get my Pokédex filled. Because Mabel's research just wants you to get a crap load of type combinations. What game can you gamble again? Pokemon cards. We open Pokemon Pocket packs on our phones, and I streamed it literally yesterday. Of course, there's also the Pokemon All-In game. The traffic in London is something else. Oh, it's absolutely not the traffic in freaking LA, though. I've seen those pictures, they're crazy. My friends dragged me out and now my girlfriend is mad I went out without telling her. I mean, yeah, you probably should have told her, but what's done is done. Let's get on with life. I get overly protective. Fair enough. I think I did it. Can someone validate me? Yes, it turned into freaking stars. Raykov, I've got a great idea. Manage suspicious user. There you go, Raykov. Raykov, try again. That the game? Dave, I have the link. The link to what? To Discord? Oh, the Discord link isn't a problem on the channel. As in, like, on YouTube. It's specifically on Twitch. I don't have a bot for it there. I don't use Discord. Nah, fair enough. It's not for everyone. I think Mimi's picking up on something. Hold on a sec. Hi, Sedna. Why does she get the cool black phone? I want the cool, edgy phone. Mimi and I are on a case right now. We might need your help. Oh yeah, sorry, Amura. I have completely seen you there, and I've just not read your messages. I'm such an asshole. It's the most tedious ZA quest for the shiny charm. I know it does. Absolutely. You got banned from Discord. Well done. That lady's out of luck, and the only Pokemon able to found exclusively to Lumios is currently Diancie. Okay. So we gotta make sure we get this thing. If you could let Eris and Nyx know, that would be great. Who are these people? Sorry about that. I was just checking in with some friends from back in the day. Old friends, huh? Yeah, you see, I run the bureau now, but it was started by a detective named Looker. We're not gonna unblock links on Twitch. It's going to basically be a moderator thing. Yeah, don't bother trying to post links because we don't even allow it on Discord. We don't even allow it on YouTube. Like, don't bother. That's why Raykov is here. It's because if we need a link to anything, Raykov's the man. Honestly, mate, I appreciate you being here. I never gave you permissions on I just never gave you permissions on Twitch. Did the Discord link work from me? Yes, it did. It did. Is that why it's called the Looker Bureau? Oh, I see. Yeah. You see, I run the bureau now, but it was started by a detective named Looker. Yes, Looker was the one which fell over his own feet. Yo, thank you for following on Twitch. And that's Amora, was it? Lovely stuff. Honestly, at this moment in time, I'm happier to have people on Twitch than YouTube, just because YouTube seems to think I'm not worthy of more than freaking 2 viewers, so... Is that who your office is named after? Exactly, he was such a kind person and helped teach me so much. But it turned out he wasn't any ordinary private detective, he was an international police officer. So eventually he had to go off and solve more cases somewhere else, far away probably. I took over for him as head of the bureau, and I'm doing my best to run things with the help of Mimi, and those friends I just spoke to. Unfortunately, I got locked out of my Twitch account. Fair enough. I thought that was you who just went over. No, you're not. That's somebody else. I'm so fucking confused. Oh, it's Air. No, it's not. Air, why do you have a different name on every single freaking thing that you log into? Do you make it up whenever you need to sign up to something, you come up with a new name? It's not a dig. I fucking love it. You wouldn't believe what I found on the internet. I would. The internet's a crazy place. Exactly. Yeah, you're just... What? I'm just going to call you Air. Literally, I know you as Air. That's why I'm calling you. Mimi's been particularly helpful. Its telepathy has helped solve many cases. But like I said, it gets worn out if it uses its powers too much. Murmur! Come on, Dave, let's follow Mimi. I can change it if it makes it better. I just got to remember it myself. It's no problem. I'm also very tempted to... I need a better way to watch chat, because the way that I'm doing it isn't good enough anymore. On House MD, they talked about Arceus. Why am I the only one consistent? I like to think I'm quite consistent as well. Alright, well, let's go find this freaking Esper. Oh, also, Galaxy, you were talking about shiny Pokemon. Let me just quickly show you. Oh, we're filling our boxes up nicely now. Where are my boys? I mean, the first one I can quickly show you is... I have a shiny Tyranitar. He is slightly orange. That's literally it. He is slightly orange. He's got a purple tummy, actually. So I guess that counts. And then... Where is the other one? I don't think I would have... Oh, no, I put him here. Here we go. I have a shiny Gengar, of whom is awesome because Mega Shiny Gengar is freaking bright white. It's really cool. And then I've got my shiny Pidgeot, of whom the Pidgeot was the first shiny I found. Just found it out of nowhere. I was like, oh cool, that's nice. The Gengar I think I found on the following stream. And then Tyranitar. What's T-Tar? Yeah, it's the short term for Tyranitar. You just call it T-Tar. But yeah, it's cool. And then I'm currently... This is my team at the moment, where I run Gyarados and Garchomp quite a lot. I want Frostlass to be good. Tyranitar is very useful. I bring Charizard. The Blastoise isn't really meant to be here. I just had it here for evolution's sake. But guys, you can also see now that I've beaten the game, I have another Charmander, but I've also got a Feraligatr down here. There's a Tepig. I was running Greninja at one point. I might just put Beedrill back in for a second. Is that the Beedrill? I don't think that's the Beedrill. Hang on. Do I have another Beedrill somewhere? I probably do. Maybe not. Oh, and I finally caught that stupid Skarmory. That Skarmory was really annoying. You changed your name. Fair enough, mate. What the hell was that sound? Oh, it's a big-ass Litleo. Okay. Did you know shiny Litleo is white, like the Mega Gengar is? It's really cool. Should have left him as a Haunter. Trust me, Tony. Where is it? The funniest thing about this game is that if you have only ever caught one Pokemon and it happens to be shiny, it will remain shiny in the Pokédex. So I have a normal Ghastly, I have a normal Gengar, but I don't have a normal Haunter. So I've got a Haunter with a blue tongue in my freaking Pokédex, and I love that. Because I just don't own any other Haunters, so this is all the Pokédex thinks a Haunter is. You can always change it. And then you can click that into Mega it, and then boom! See, it's so cool. Wait, am I on Wimpod? Galaxy, for everybody who's on Twitch and wants to customize their little Pokemon dude that's running around at the bottom of the screen, yeah, just what Raykov said. There is a tile underneath the stream that has all the controls. Dude puts on armor. Such a shame that we never got freaking Mega Aegislash, though. What game is this? This is Pokemon Legends ZA. This is the new Pokemon game. We are just currently doing what we need to. Because we got so much to freaking finish in this game, and I'm so good at just running in the wrong direction. That's the Infinite Zia Real. Where did the Esper go? I've lost the Esper. Shine bright like a gemstone. That's it. Mimi has picked up some sort of psychic energy. Follow her and see where she goes. She's gone to Quasartico. Well, let's warp then, shall we? It's my favorite Pokemon on there. I have made it so that Pokemon's Generation 1 through 8 should be on the list. Name on the avatar shows as my old username. Is it different for others? On Air, your name is currently Ariel Artoria. That's what your name currently looks like to me. You can press minus of the dex to change the dex image to shiny. Yeah, I realized that that's how you can make it permanently different, because I did that with the Haunter a second ago. I'm sure if I did that, yeah, now it's different. But I like him blue. I like blue tongue Haunter. I've offered to donate a shiny Spinarak because I found another Ariados in the sewers. I'll take a shiny Spinarak, why not? I don't really think I've got anything I can trade to you. I mean, I say that, I've got most things, actually. Just let me know, Amora, if you want to trade one. Because I'm more than happy to take a shiny if you want to throw me one. I found an extra shiny Talonflame and Kangaskhan. Jeez! See, the fact that I can put these Pokemon into Pokemon Home and then transfer them to a mainline game later down the line, that is the only reason I'm just going to say yes to pretty much all shinies. Because I'm just like, maybe I will use them at some point. Mega Kangaskhan shiny? Shiny Mega Beedrill. Okay, guys. Hang on, what's this? If you wish to take part in a reward match, you'll need to secure a challenge ticket. Oh no, this is wrong. It's outside of Quasartico. It's outside. It's here. Mega Barbarackle keeps killing me. Help. Use a flying Pokemon. Let me know when you want to trade. I could do it now or later. Let's just do it all now. Why not? Thank you for the tea.
You're welcome.
Lovely, lovely. Link trade. Faraway players. Ready, waiting for the code. The code will be 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 4 9s. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 4 9s. Doing good, but it keeps targeting me. If you make sure you're using plus moves as well. What can I give you? What would you like? Is there something you're missing off your Pokédex that I might have? I want the blue spider. I want the blue spider. Would you like a Delibird? Delibird. Actually, Skarmory is one of the hardest Pokemon to catch in the game, I've noticed. Actual bastard. How you doing? Hello, Summers. Welcome, welcome. You managing to stay awake? Haven't been able to play a ton lately, but I got a shiny Spinarak. Looking like a lot of people are finding shiny Spinaraks. Oh my god, Guzzlord. Why does Guzzlord have to be so huge? Leaders just dancing around with Staryu doing nothing. Your ally will not do much. They really won't. What do I have? What do I have? What do I have? What do I have? Do I know I have a Chespin sitting around? I have a Pikachu. Also, who is this? Is this a Mora? Happy for anything. Okay. Sorry, I just hadn't clicked on anything because I was waiting for you to answer. Thing is, I can't just give you nothing. Here, have a Charmander. Have a level 53 Charmander. I'm bigger than everyone else. Oh yeah, but that means you're an easier target. Look at this. So long. I'll wait for trade to finish. Give me whatever. I have everything. Okay, cool, cool. Enjoy your shiny alpha. Oh, it did not need to be an alpha, but I will absolutely take the little blue spider. Oh, look at him. He's terrifying. On the Cobblemon server, you will find these Spinaraks just running around in, like, closets and stuff. It's very creepy. Okay, we will do another one. What's Cobblemon? You know Minecraft? It's that, but with Pokemon attached to it. So you can have legitimate Pokemon battles in Minecraft. Is this air? Ah, yes, it is. Right, I do need to keep my Tepig, sadly. I thought I had a Chespin sitting around. Oh, do I have 2 Quilladins? I do. Oh, here you go. Have the most beautiful Pokemon in the world. Have this Pokemon that everyone freaking loves the design of. Everyone thinks is actually wonderful. Am I meant to be this big? I can change the size of Guzzlord at some point. Here is an alpha shiny Kakuna. I started on the Emerald Frontier build on Cobblemon. Jesus Christ, you're actually going to do the entire frontier? I'm going to have to increase the world border soon. No, I love being big. Yeah, but if it gets in the way of the stream, then maybe I'll change it. But I'm not worried about it just yet. Look at this green fella. I don't even know what shiny Mega Beedrill looks like. Can I please be giant? Not necessarily. Raykov, did you have something you wanted to throw my way? It's not that big of an undertaking. Already outlined the dome and tower. Oh, I can't right now. That's all good, mate. That's no problem. If I become Kartana, will I be small? Yeah, you'll be small. What's with the sprites? If you are on Twitch, you get a little Pokemon sprite running around. I have tried to make it integrate with YouTube, but it just doesn't integrate very well. Because you can't customize anything. Also, good day, Raykov. Indeed, and good day to you as well, Friss. Is it Friss? Is that the name? Because I just keep calling you Summers. What does it mean, me? Wait, are you picking up on my own feelings? That I want a baguette? Give me food! Is this Mimi's mystical power? Somehow you can hear Emma's thoughts in your head. What's going on with Mimi? Is it hungry? I'm getting pretty hungry myself. Are you alright, Emma? Oh yes, I was just thinking I could go for a little bite to eat. Thanks for looking out for me, Mimi. What do you say we make a little pit stop to refuel? You are not a car, you are a human being. Was a Crimson Invasion is my favourite set. People laugh at me, but honestly, I don't care. Do you know what we did? Do you know what we did? Was the other day, we looked into how expensive buying a booster box of Pokemon cards is. Like, is it like 24, 34 something boosters in it or something? And we were discussing the idea. We were thinking, this is kind of cool. Maybe we could open them on screen and then we could, like, put them into binders of like cool Pokemon and rare Pokemon and cute Pokemon and that. And then we had a little look online. You can't buy them anywhere. I've literally looked at a like Mega Evolution set for the Pokemon TCG and it's sold out everywhere. Honestly, it's ridiculous. The best you could do is you could pre-order the next set, which is a small set. And I'm just like, that's not the same. But hey, it's annoying. People really make a living off of just basically, what is it, scalping Pokemon cards. It's ridiculous. That was delicious, wasn't it? Now then, Mimi, how about you show us where you wanted to go? Mwah! Mwah! Come on, Dave, let's follow. Right, you know what I'm going to do? I am going to engage... She found the quack button. Uh-oh. We're going to do this Diancie quest, and then I'm going to start a little battle royale with everyone's tiny Pokemon. Because I think that'll be fun to watch. Did you say delicious? I love eating. I'm a Guzzlord. Guzzlord is huge. Guzzlord is 80% mouth. And that includes the 2 mouths hovering above. Did you find the controls to change your Pokemon?
Yeah,
Oh, Piplup. Once you click on it, just give it a little bit and it will change. And then I can go in on my end and I can find you and pick you up. Whee! See? There's a Piplup flying in the sky now. Whee! And this huge-ass Guzzlord. Just get rid of him. I can throw you off screen. So long! Get the big boy out of here. What's up, Mimi? What are you doing in front of our Holovator? Mwah. Mwah! Why is it just Mimi is screaming at everything? You want to go up, don't you? Mwah! I think we're close to finally unraveling the truth. We'll go first. See you up there, Dave. Do that again and I'll eat your house. Joke's on you, you'll probably eat like 3 other houses nearby. There's just a lady up here. Oh, all the way up there. If you ever see me accidentally crouch instead of sprinting, it's because I've been playing too much Digimon lately. Dragon Claw! Earthquake. Want to see Kartana quickly? You know what to do. You just got some buttons to press. Ooh-yah! Right, Garchomp, get over here, please. And then Earthquake this. Oh, there's so many Mega Stones. Boom. Oh, that's crazy. Dragon Rush that little one. Claw that one. Does Earthquake hit that? Oh, it does, of course. Earthquake hits that because Garchomp flies up like a weirdo. Oh, who turned into the Whale Lord? Who is the giant whale? Oh, it's you, is it? You found the biggest Pokemon you could.
Yes.
He is huge. I love how when you pick him up, he screams. Ah! There we go. I love how big Wailord is. I actually haven't changed any of the settings on Pokemon sizes. Wailord is biggest. It takes up a lot of the screen. Smack.
How do you know Drew from the Pokemon anime?
Do you know Drew from the Pokemon anime? No. I could Google it. Is that who you're based on? I think that Pokemon Drew. That dude looks really specific. Green-haired fella. Generation 3, jeez. Dude had a Masquerain, a Flygon, an Absol, and a Butterfree. I'm not surprised you like him. Fair enough, man. Why is Celesteela tiny? Celesteela's an appropriate size. Why, did you think it was like building sized? Okay, this is a huge roof. As in, like, just the amount of Mega Crystals on this roof is insane, and I want to smash them all. It is building sized, is it? I'm surprised we didn't get a Mega Goodra or Mega Flygon. The Goodra I'm not that surprised about because it has a Hisuian form, but yeah, Flygon is a bit of a surprise. Ray should be bigger than Wailord. Mega Ray is. In length, at least. Whatever you were sensing is around here, right, Mimi? Mwah! I've located something. With my psychic powers. There are so many Mega Crystals here, too. Too many. It's not normal. Mwah! Carbink attack. Oh, does Diancie have its own Mega Fight, I wonder? That's not a Carbink at all. And what's that other Pokemon? Maybe it's related to your Megastone somehow. Mwah! The only way to find out whether it's connected to your Megastone is to catch it. Mwah. I'm happy with what we did get. I'm happy with what we got. I'm just gonna Earthquake here. Boom! Hang on. Garchomp, stand right here, please. No, stand right here. Earthquake. Boom! Oh, we've cleaned this rooftop. Diddly-dum, diddly-dum, diddly-dum. So much diddly-dums. Dragon Rush that one. And Dragon Color that one. Dear. Oh no, it's just a standard battle. I mean, Earthquake deals with all three of them, right? If I Swords Dance Earthquake, dude's level 70. So long. Ooh, massive damage. I'm going to catch the Carbinks. I'm going to capture these Pokemon. Never mind, Garchomp is down. No, Diancie, don't hit me. I've got so much to live for. Check out Waterfall. Will you resist the crunch? I guess, yeah, you're Fairy Rock, aren't you? So it makes a lot of sense. We're just going to do a bit of damage. The Dragon Rush won't do anything. Bro needs to stop stealth rocking. And I think Heavy Slam is very good here. Okay, I was about to say, if this thing doesn't have a 100% catch rate, then that's just cheeky. Hi, I'm Ocelot. Welcome back, Ocelot. Good job, I knew you could handle it, Dave. Hey, can I see that Pokemon you just caught? Wait, so... Did Diancie just turn up casually? Did Diancie just turn up casually and just be like, hi, it's me, a mythical Pokemon, let's fight and I'll let you catch me. It's so pretty. Did that help clear up my name for you though, Dave? Not massively. Let me just double check. On here shortened to free. I mean, if it's just free, then that's fine. I think fried. Oh, so you mean fry, not free. Oh, so it's fry. Okay, okay. It's not a guaranteed catch, you got lucky. Good. Good. This glimmer reminds me of the Anistar sundial. Anistar? Yeah, there's a strange sundial in Anistar City said to have something to do with Megastones. Isn't it huge? This brings so many things to mind. In particular, I'm thinking about two people I've met since I parted ways with Luca, namely Az and Professor Sycamore. It would have been great to see Sycamore in this game, but he would be an old man by now, I think. Well, not an old man, but like older. The Professor spoke with Az as part of his research of the Mega Evolution. Professor Sycamore's theory was that Megastones formed 3,000 years ago when certain stones were irradiated by the light, the energy of a legendary Pokemon that was fired from the ultimate weapon. Ah, so we can blame Floette. Az nodded when we heard that. According to him, that's why we've been finding new types of Megastones recently. After all, the ultimate weapon was fired again 5 years ago. It's okay, Mimi. I'm here to keep Lumiose safe, and Dave is here to help too. Make sure you take good care of this Pokemon. Lumiose needs people like you, people who can really bond with all sorts of Pokemon. I guess we'll head back to look at Bureau. Take care. Well, I've got my Diancie now, so that's good. Ah, I just remembered something that Az mentioned. He said during his long journey searching for Floette, he saw a phenomenon in Hoenn that may have been the beginning of all Mega Evolution. That's what got him always thinking about the bonds between people and Pokemon. Anyway, thanks for helping us out, Dave. I'll see you around. They're referencing Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire there, which is quite cool. Shine bright like a gemstone. Sorry, just a moment. Just gonna... I'm just gonna put a link in horizontal chat and pin the message. There we go. Right, oh, now there's Bellsprouts in a Dratini. 1 second. Asshole. Get back in. There we go. That was unnecessarily difficult. Critical hit, Bellsprout. Just catch all the Bellsprouts. That is so many Bellsprouts. Definitely needed that. I got insanely lucky to catch Diancie in the Luxury Ball. Definitely. Wait, as is Floette is in this Avatar game thing? Oh wait, you can choose the Eternal Floette. If so, that's quite cool. I heard Volcanion is going to be in this game. That would be cool. It's just more Pokemon that you just don't hear enough about, you know? I'm also just catching everything to do the Mabel's research. What else is there? Literally, I could just do this forever. I need to catch 50 normal types. My god, that's so many Pokemon to catch. I just might as well catch everything I see. Jeez. A Mega Mewtwo mission. I saw somebody apparently has Mewtwo in this game, but I've also seen someone talking about Zoroark in this game, and I'm kind of certain that they are hacked in. But it's hard to say for certain, you know? I also know Xerneas and Yveltal are in this, I just don't know how to start the missions. These two Baneri staring at a wall. Drill run. Boom! Do the ZA Royale, you should get the missions. Okay, that's just a monkey. A Zeraora mission that's going to be DLC. Oh, so what you mean is they probably hacked the game to get access to the DLC early, which is fine. I don't mind having access to a Zeraora. It's lunch fast. It's okay fast. So I just got to continue doing the ZA Royale for a bit, which is fine. I can do that too. Are Gen 9 and ZA Pokemon available in avatars? At this moment in time, no. I don't know how much they actually plan to continue supporting it, you know, the actual modders. Because the thing is the devs themselves don't actually give us the avatars. It's some people making it in their own, time. So we make do with what we got, you know. Are you from America? No, I am not. I have been there before, but I'm definitely not from there. Yeah, you need to beat the first rematch in Infinite Royale. Okay, let's just do that then. I might as well just, sit in a bench. Whereas whenever I need a bench, I can never find one. ZA should be in avatars, just not Gen 9. That is actually a good point, yeah, so Mega Forms and stuff won't be in there. Here's a bench. Let's just sit here with my giant bee. Kill some time. Why is Eternal Floette on there? Eternal Floette is from X and Y. It's not specifically a Legend ZA thing. It was already in X and Y. Remembering that game came out 12 years ago as well. Yeah, it is. It's the entire plot point behind Az. Ah, sir, that's a wasp. But his name is Beedrill. His name is not Wasp Drill. What, Diancie comes out at level 100? Or are you talking about yours? Oh, no, yours. Oh my god, look at that stat spread. Why are its EV... What, no, why are its... Oh, it's got really good IVs, actually. Kind of. What a weird Pokemon. How long have you been playing Pokemon for? Do you mean this game in particular, or do you mean Pokemon as a franchise? Oh, no, I just remembered a different dude, which is supposed to be on my team right now. I just saw him. There you are, Salamence. Beautiful. Can I show you my favorite Pokemon of every type? It's on avatars. Go for it. But it's probably better to type it out. It's harder to pay attention to avatars than it is to pay attention to chat. We have to also remember, I'm playing a game, watching 3 chats at the same time, whilst I've got OBS open. Like, I've got a lot to pay attention to. Okay. I'm going to grab that, and I'm going to figure out where the battle zones are. Let's just go to this one. Nice and easy. My favorite water type is Quillfish. Why is your favorite water type Quillfish? I ask out of sheer curiosity. Right, destroy the Steelix. That is just cheap. You and your Pokemon were caught off guard. No, we really weren't. Oh wait, no, you've got ridiculous defense. What am I doing? Boom! God, Steelix, I love you, but you really cannot take a hit from a fire type. Because pufferfish are cute. And honestly, that is the best answer you could have gave. Boom! Yeah, he drills bees. That's mean. A lot of people ask why Guzzlord's my favorite Pokemon. I am curious. I think it's my favorite Pokemon is Sceptile, and I think it's just cool factor. I like the big lizard dude. Because it's like, I like Greninja as well, but not to the same degree. Oh, I could have just air slashed. What am I doing? Like, I'm a big fan of Sceptile because to me it was like the original ninja Pokemon before Greninja sort of took that title. Not to say that things like Excelgor aren't ninjas or Ninjask, but it's like, I don't know, it's just cool to me. I suppose the easier way to say it is it looks like an assassin type Pokemon without looking specifically like a ninja. Does that make sense? I always saw Sceptile as a swordsman. See, Pokemon doesn't have swordsman, though. Not really. Like, I wouldn't even consider Bisharp a swordsman. They just happen to have sword-like arms. Guzzlord in the anime is my favorite. The thing that gets me about Guzzlord in the anime is he just sounds like Aaron Hansen. His scream is so specific, it is hilarious. Aegislash? Aegislash, can that count when it itself is a sword? Oh, that Blizzard's gonna be annoying. Not too much, though. Sceptile is more of a samurai. I don't think either. I mean, Greninja is a ninja. I don't really agree that Sceptile is anything but a lizard with blades. Because here's the big difference. Greninja actively makes water kunai and water shuriken, whereas no other Pokemon creates weapons, like real human weapons, with its abilities outside of being the weapon itself. That's kind of what I'm saying, you know, like, Sceptile feels like an assassin type character without actually completely dedicating to the theme. It's still a lizard at the end of the day. Confused Pokemon. Leaf Blade. Leaf Blade is literally you hit them with the sharp edge of a leaf and give them a paper cut. That's all that is. That is a big message, but it's okay. I just need to outrage this Dragonite quickly. Boom! I enjoy the concept of Guzzlord eating everything, especially eating things whole like buildings and stuff. You would like... Wow, the Sceptiles Salamence just killed each other. But yeah, you would like freaking Unicron from Transformers. Dude just freaking digests planets. Yes, I love your prize medals. Have a lovely day, Raykov. Thank you for stopping by. Enjoy your internship. Plus, is your favorite type, your favorite color. It's related to space and ultra wormholes and stuff, and it's my favorite gen. Well, there you go. It covers everything. Very nice. There's a theory that Guzzlord is a corrupted Zygarde. That is an interesting theory, because that feels very... Same shiny colors, too. I want to say that's a coincidence, but obviously I don't have any presidents myself. Air slash it. No one saw this freaking dragon coming. I also like Kirby. I see. Machamp can't get to me. Oh, nice detect. Ooh, that actually landed. Okay, never mind. You're actually landing shots suddenly. Boom! Yeah, I don't know about Guzzlord being a corrupted Zygarde, because I think the whole deal behind Zygarde being a piece of a Pokemon. Does that make sense? You know, like how you have to get all of the DNA together. It just feels too different. Oh, did I never blow this one open? Fire spin that one. It's down there, never mind. Air slash. I'm in ad hell again. Sounds like someone needs to lower. Oh, I almost fell off the building. That was lucky. Ampharos can go down to Tyranitar. Go over there in Earthquake. Hello, Kupo. Welcome to stream. Are you talking about Zygarde in Unbound? Oh no, Zygarde in Unbound was fun, but I didn't really need to use it at any point. But no, I think they were just talking about Zygarde in general. I'm in ad hell again. Sounds like someone needs to locate their prime sub to get rid of ads. Got a prize for the winner. I actually don't remember what freaking prize medals even are. Oh no, zinc. I'll take that. Thank you. Oh, it's a Trevenant over there. I can't hit it from here. Steel type moves. I could do that. Oh! Oh, Solar Beam is scary. Oh my god, Stone Edge hits so hard. I love that slam. Machamp. Another thing to be slightly worried about. Heavy slam it and then get the hell out of there. Turn into a Frostlass. And Shadow Ball? A nice detect. I'm gonna hit you with Blizzard then. I see. Thunder? Oh, come on, this thing is... I know I have no stab on these moves, but please. Right, yeah, a little obtuse mechanic, lol. And yeah, Zygarde felt a little bit low tier in Unbound just because when you got him maxed, you're already stacked. I just didn't really... Zygarde is a legendary that gains so many ground-type moves that do the same thing for some reason. And it requires so much effort. You know, like, you need all 100 cells to get access to Zygarde complete. And it's like, okay, it was kind of a pain in the ass, actually. Stone Edge that. Boom! I thought Guzzlord can eat everything and everyone without getting full. He is the infinite void. Absolutely. Ooh, Earthquake that. Hang on a minute. Oh, it didn't work. Can I just get one Earthquake off? I don't think I can. Oh wow, we're taking no damage actually. Oh, I just went to swap to freaking Charizard. Let's go to you. You still don't have that move, do you? That's fine. We can Waterfall. Okay, back to saying Pokemon of the favorite type. Enjoy, Galaxy. I am here though. I am listening. Oh, Mega Gallade. I should definitely not. Bonk. There we go. I was going to say I should not Mega Revolve because I become a Dark type and it will kick my ass. How are you liking ZA? I keep waffling on buying it. I think it's a very good game. I do completely agree that they should put a bit more... You don't have any items to auto-heal. Really? Did I use them all? Well, I'm clearly sitting on 9, so whatever. Weird. But yeah, I do think people are taking the problems out of context a little bit. It's not as bad as they say. It is disappointing. Don't get me wrong. I would like it if this game had voice acting. I really would. But for the people that actually care about Pokemon, it's completely fine and it's a good game. Why do I keep hitting change moves? I'm trying to find restore health. There we go. And that's pretty much my consensus on it, is it's just the people that are complaining a lot of the time are the people that aren't actually that invested anyway. And that's usually how a lot of these, like, arguments go down. My favorite steel type is Magnemite. I'd say that's specific, but fair enough. Into the bushes. They'll never see this coming. Trevenant. Fire Blast. Really? My Fire Blast got hit by the rock. That's such a shame. And a Bannet, and you're spawning in the fire. Oh no, not Phantom Force. It's gone. I'm gonna Dragon Pulse you. A Bannet with Swords Dance. That's a little scary. But you're standing in my fire, so well done. Am I getting any of these missions done? Sneak up and land a normal type move. Well, I don't seem to be achieving that. I guess I'm just doing the battles. At this point, I'm just doing battles. Is this part of the battle zone? It is. God, this battle zone's huge. Go on, catch me out of the air. Okay, I just couldn't bring him back. The game wouldn't let me. I pressed it a couple of times. I need to hit you with steel moves, so check out this heavy slam. Wee bonk. Why would you try and stealth rock a rock type? That's so daft. Ooh, Mawile. Do you resist steel? Not really. This is fine. My favorite rock type is Roggenrola. You like a lot of the little dudes as well as the big dudes, I'm noticing. You randomly find shiny Tyranitar. I did indeed. I just randomly found my a bright green Larvitar. It was quite cool. What was that? Oh! I was running away though, I'm not part of this battle. Cinder Salamence. Oh, nice close combat, I resist that. That's such a low percent encounter. 0.000001% encounter. Are you sure about that? All I did was I went to where the Larvitar spawns and it just happened to be Mega. Not Mega, Shiny. I'll take it though. 1,000,000% I'll take it. Start battles with grass moves. I actually don't run grass in this game, weirdly enough, which isn't like me. How do I pick a sprite? So the sprites are all handled on Twitch because the YouTube integration sucks. My god, the dude just decided to turn around. I saw him half an hour ago. Just aerial ace him. Never mind, that's not good enough. Scizor is one hell of a bulky fella because he's got so many good resistances. My favorite Psychic type is Solgaleo. I keep thinking that dude is fire, but it just isn't. Bro should have Iron Defensed first. What a fool. 12 wins. YouTube is a snob rocket of a platform. What a phrase. Hang on. I can destroy this with a blizzard. Scizor is 4 times weak to fire? It is. I know it is. It's just the one thing I wasn't really going to throw out in that moment. Shadow Ball. Thunder? Boom! I like Frostlass because it learns these big moves, and they don't miss in this game. But no, you are right, I could have just swapped to Charizard. I could have, I just chose not to. This will make everyone in the chat mad, but I prefer Glalie over Frostlass. I mean, I ain't gonna lie, I prefer Frostlass because I like what it's based off of. What was I gonna do? I wanted to heal, that was it. I need to go buy some healing. Because apparently the game doesn't believe I've got any. Yeah, there was a card game I used to play a while ago, which had like a demon deck. And a big part of that deck was a lot of Japanese folklore. And there was a card in that, which is literally what Frostlass is based off of. It's the same folklore. So I've always been quite a fan of things like the Yuki-Onna, because it's just creepy. And the Mega does Frostlass a lot of good. My favorite normal type is Ditto. Wait, bro just opens with Wish? I'm gonna open with Shadow Ball. Frostlass, take your sweet time. Take your sweet time. Oh, dude had both Meow Sticks. That's cute. Why am I blizzarding it? I just didn't hit it with Go Shadow Ball. I don't know why I didn't. My brain blanked on what move to use. Crunch. My favorite ice type and my third favorite Pokemon is Snorunt. I do like Snorunt. He's a little dude wrapped in a jacket. Oh, we are actually very close. You can have one of my bonus cards. Please make it a great bonus card, please. Sneak up. Okay. I don't have any normal moves, though. None of my mons have normal moves. I just don't use them. Who knew Extreme Speed? I don't think anybody does. I mean, I guess if I had something like a Lopunny around, because then at least Lopunny knows No, even that one, the Alpha Lopunny does not know a single normal move. My Charizard doesn't know any. I mean, it can, but it just doesn't at the moment. He can have Slash. I mean, if I changed their moves, then yes, I obviously can. Why do I feel like this guy should know Extreme Speed? He clearly doesn't, but for some reason I just have memory of it having it. No, you're a physical attacker. I'll give it double edge for a moment. Start battles using normal type moves. It's just so specific. Why don't we use it on this Aggron, a terrible Pokemon to hit with a normal move? Boom! And then we can... No, Outrage is a bad move. We Earthquake. And then we Aerial Ace. Never mind. Oh, all of these moves take forever to load. Bang! Gotta go, have homework to do. Enjoy, Air. Thank you for coming along. That is a Steelix. I'm just gonna... Whoa. Land the Fire Blast now. Land it yesterday. Really? Charizard, I'm not here to complain that much. However, you did just get... Before you could even land one move, you got hit by 3. This dude's Steelix is really annoying. I'm gonna Mega literally to avoid the damage. And then Earthquake. Boom. That freaking Steelix was ridiculous. It did not want to go down. Well, no, it didn't want to stop attacking. It was so violent. Quick Attack's the best attack to farm Mega Shards? Oh, I disagree. Oh, hang on. I think the best attack to farm Mega Shards with is, Earthquake. Thing hits everything. You don't even have to spam it, you just hit everything. Oh, Garchomp went up to space, grabbed the fish, and brought it down. Hippowdon, Dragon Claw, boom. What you need, especially online, is a Pokemon that attacks frequently. That's like the biggest thing you need. I also have no idea what to spend medals on. I don't know where you spend them. The entire game, I've been hoarding medals. I have yet to use them. That's annoying. I was hoping to get the last little bit in. Oh, dude bounced. And that attack difference is huge. Like, on the Mega, I mean. Another Steelix. So guys, you need to stop running Steelix. What's a little annoying, you can't pop Swords Dance whilst the enemy is in the air. Like, you need to have a target to pop Swords Dance. 17 wins. And we're 500 away. We're literally 500 away, and there was a Metagross right down there I could have one-shot. Oh, crap. Oh, well. Oh, no, medals are converted into money. That's all they do. Okay. I was going to say, I've collected so many medals throughout this game, and I've had no idea what it does. Spritzy. Pidgeot. Okay. I mean, with that, I could just go sit on another bench, can't I? Surely there's one up here. There are no benches up here. There's one. Your favorite ground type is Iron Treads. It is a very interesting Pokemon to look at, isn't it? It is just a ball with an eye and then a wheel. Okay, we are so close to having this done. Let's just teleport back up. I think this is the same area. And we just need 500 points. Beautiful. Easily done. Oh, by counting as fleeing? Alright, the range on that is a bit too high. Nintendo, the range on that is a little bit massive. Oh, there's a Delibird. That bro got to the corner and decided there's no reason for me to look round the corner. Wait, I clearly hit it though. Gyarados clearly collided with the Delibird, but the fight didn't begin. Do you just have loads of Delibirds? Is that your plan? Because I'm a post. I'm a mailman. Okay, now we're done, and now we can leave. I have a victory gift for you. Thank you. Max potions. I wonder if the game will recognize I've got them. I'm just going to grab these prize medals and then leave. Cool. Because now we can just go here and then figure out the promotion match. Oh yeah, Vinny's just standing here. I'll have you know that I won't only be running the Infinite ZA Royale, but I'll also be participating. Cool, cool, cool. So you have a challenger's ticket. Would you like to take part in a reward match? Yes, please. Who is the opponent? Oh, it's... Why is it Zach? Let me call your opponent to the bout court and then you two may begin at once. Interesting, so the very first fight is against him again. If they call me Les Z Eternel, that's because Z's the ultimate. The end to all that comes before it. Why does he have to be the very first fight? Zach the driver. And he has a slowpoke. I wonder if that's a dig at the fact that he's not very fast. I just crunch you, right? Yeah. It's the same team as well, Slowpoke and Pidgey. It's level 10. Yeah, same levels. Why is it not leveled up? Dude didn't even practice. Dude was like, check out my level 10 team. What was the point of that, mate? That seems a little redundant. You've now claimed victory in one reward match. Here is your reward. 5 bottles of HP up. Delicious. 10 XP Candy M's, that's actually handy. Come back and try your hand at another reward match when you get another challenger's ticket. Dave, thank goodness. Drop whatever you're doing and hurry straight back to Hotel Z right now. Okay. So drop whatever you're doing, get back here today. Okay. Yeah, Hotel Z, nice and easy. So, we were talking, this is probably the Xerneas quest? We meet again. Oh, dude's just chilling. I would speak with you about Az, but words fail me. How does one speak fittingly of such a man? It's tragic that after seeing so many others to their rest, he was alone when his time came. Still, I am glad for the conversations he and I had, however scant. Excuse me, but what did you talk to them about? About the agony of being unable to die. About his deeds, both good and heinous. Even though it was for the sake of peace, he did build Angie. Is it Ang, or Ange, or Angie? I'm just going to go Ange. Do you consider that a bad deed? Not necessarily, though the havoc it wreaked on Lumios is undeniable. The exact causality is unclear, but we can surmise that Ange's influence resulted in more wild Pokemon gathering through Lumios. Which led to this city, built for humans, to become a place of harmony with these wild creatures. But now we have separated Pokemon and humans into different areas once more. I wonder, is it right that we keep each other at arm's length with these holotech barriers? Engine without the Ein. Eng. Ange. I suppose, yeah, fair enough. It's just weirdly spelt. Because it gives you the idea that you could pronounce it in multiple ways. Perhaps we will find another way. I look forward to seeing what the people of the city choose. Right, so... I have, of course, come here to tell you something, and I'll get to it. After you and I spoke in Lysandra Labs, more of my memory returned. And I recalled the existence of 2 beings. The one that gives and the one that takes. Ah, Santa. I wish that I could tell you more. I'm sorry. For now, all I can remember are these epithets. But I have more to tell you. Zygarde has not shown itself since that eventful day. I imagine it exhausted its power and has now retreated somewhere to quietly recover. You understand what that means, do you not? There are none but you on whom I can rely. That being the situation, I will leave the rest up to you. Please find the 2 I spoke of. I like the dude's patches on his knees. One of them's an X and the other one's a square. I remember those Pokemon games, Pokemon X and Pokemon Square. Very good games. It's like the guy was trying to win a Cryptic Old Man contest. Didn't give you much to go on, did he? Perhaps you could learn more from the people with connections to Team Flare. Got anyone in mind? Mabel at the research lab and Grisham at the cafe, I suppose. There you go, we'll be cheering for you. Easily done. I know where both those things are. It would be nice to have both of these Pokemon because I've never truly used them. What happened to the viewers? YouTube just hates live streaming at the moment. It's very weird. I think it considers the channel spam, which is a little annoying. But very much we could do about that. I mean, to be fair, there is a lot I can do about it, but I don't know... Wait, what? I didn't realize she had more words to say. What I mean is that I taught my Pokemon moves that could restore HP. Impressive, right? I wonder if a trainer like you could take on my self-healing team and win. Oh, she wants to fight. That's random. Tell me anytime if you think you'd like to have a Pokemon battle with me. Garchomp and the rest of the team are better now. Yeah, I know. I don't need to click on it again. Okay, so we need to go speak to Mabel, who's just down the road here. Which floor should we go to? To the director's office. I need to get the fossil Pokemon, now that I think about it. I have neither of them. Greedy little imbecile. Throwing even more budget at the wild zones because now they're a hit with the tourists. We can't handle that without more funding. This idiot mayor is going to be the death of me. Sure, things from the prison tower have calmed down at last, but that doesn't mean there aren't other threats to Lumios. The signs are all there. Are we about to run into death itself? Well, look who's here, the finest researcher in the entire Mabel stable. You must have something pretty annoying to ask me if you've come all the way to my office. Well, Lysandra did say something. Here we go again. Even after years on the straight and narrow, I still can't escape my past. Alright, I guess I can't avoid it forever, so I'm just going to go ahead and tell you what I know. There's a pair of legendary Pokemon in the Kalos region. The one that takes, otherwise known as Yveltal, and the one that gives, usually called Xerneas. I know quite a bit about the two since Team Flare tried its hand at capturing them both. Listen, I'm about to share something important, so I need you to pay attention here, kid. We've been getting some strange readings lately from the wild zones around town. If I had to posit a theory, I'd say it's almost like the areas have been bathed in Xerneas' life energy. And in every wild zone where we've detected these weird readings, we've seen a kind of Pokemon appearing without fail. They're alpha Pokemon, but not the usual kind. Something's not right about them. These anomalous alphas have to be connected somehow to Xerneas, to the one that gives. And even if they aren't, I guess we still ought to take care of them. Alphas always spell danger. I'm sure you can tell where this is going, right? Your new research task is to catch or defeat the anomalous alphas in Wild Zones 3, 5, and 9. Now get to it! Whee. Okay. Never mind. Now we need to go to the lobby. I just didn't expect it to be at the top. When I think about the menus of going through an elevator, I like to think that the positions on the list should be the positions in the building we're in. Right, so... the one that gives is what we're doing. So she said 3, 5, and 9, right? Let's go to 3 first. What wicked Pokemon is here, I wonder? Oh, there's a Steelix. Ooh. Oh, that's handy. I want that. You're live as a short and as a video, I just realised that. Yes, I'm also live on Twitch. I do all 3. There's like Panchams and Skidoos here that are just like, I don't want to fight this thing. Fire Blast! Oh, dude's level 70 actually. This might be a bit more of a problem than I thought. Mega! Become powerful! Fire Blast again. See, and this should be enough. Oh, I wanted that Steelix though. Oh, that's a shame. I could obviously just trade. I wonder, do they just appear there now? No, they don't. Yeah, I could always just trade an Onyx, but that's just annoying. Right, okay, what am I doing with my life? That was 3, so 5 was the other one. Which is right there. Not that far away. Alright, so what big spooky alpha is here? Oh, Gallade. Hang on. Never mind. Oh, it's pissed. Ooh, area lace might not be enough, actually. Yo, Salamence, can you help? Can you do something, please? There we go. Oh, Dusk Ball's really good here, actually. Okay. That's a little annoying, because I would have liked that Steelix. It makes me wonder if it respawns. Chest spin. I'm not even massively certain how to make it happen. Number 3's up there, so if I go here, surely that's far away enough, right? Okay. Let's see if the Steelix comes back, because I would very much like one of those. No, it doesn't look like it. Ah, that's annoying. What if I change the time of day? What if I sit in the bench? I defeated a trainer, apparently. I don't remember doing that. Did the Gallade count as a trainer? Well, there's a pissed off Flabebe here. Which is not what I was expecting. It's like it's not even a it's not even a Floette, it's a Flabebe which is alphaed. I'm not massively certain about the Alpha Litleo when I can just... That's a Pancham. Yeah, when I can just go get the Alpha Pyro around the corner. It's not that far away at all. Okay. Ooh, I've done enough research to get Nasty Plot. Delicious. Okay. And next is This is 9, right? Which is... They're not ordered in any particular way. They kind of just appear all over the place. 9 is over here. Sure. So what alpha's in area 9? This area is weird. It's kind of... It's large, but it's all on the rooftops. That's a normal meow stick if it's always here. No, don't earth power. That move always comes out. Everyone knows earth power. No, not dust ball. There we go. Oh, I hit a Fletchinder as well by accident. No? Okay. How about now? There we go. That's what I thought. So it's up there, and it looks to be an Electivire. Nope. That's a Kadabra. I looked a little bit harder and spotted it, that it was just a Kadabra. Oh, there's a Pangoro up there. I am just going to catch these guys because they are fire and flying. Which is very helpful. Salamus, you're in my line of sight. So how to get up there, I wonder? You can get the ladder to that point. Okay. Whee! Oh, what a throw. Launching myself perfectly. Ah, yes, Sableye down this corridor. Dude, the word's not working. Okay, Pangoro. That dude knows outrage. I do love having just given outrage to so many more Pokemon as if, like, it's a good move. You're right, Summers. You're right, Fry. Oh no, it's down. I'm about to get punched by a Pangoro. Fry, did you answer the polls which I put on the channel regarding, like, when to stream and what days of the week? Because you said, like, right now it's like 3 AM for you or something, right? Okay, I've got one more while out of that group of 3. So the Carbink's up here. I just locked onto the wrong bit entirely and exploded. There's a Manectric up here. Are you an alpha? You are as well. That is definitely not a bad deal. I'm taking too many hits. There we go. Blonk. Seed of Mastery. Okay. Pretty much done here then. So if I've got all of those dealt with, do I just go back to Mabel now? Complete Mabel's research tasks. about anomalous alpha Pokemon. Wait a minute. She's given me tasks for it. No? Unless I just finished them all. Oh yeah, I have. I've just finished it. Defeat for free. Okay, and you get 1,000 points for that. That's good to know. So now we go talk to her again. That's good to know. Director's office. I've done what you asked. Check out my Tyranitar. And here's my little star researcher. See, tackling my tasks has trained you up to handle just about anything, wouldn't you say? Sure. Now then, looking at the data you collected. We're basically headed for disaster. Xerneas, the one that gives life, is beyond a doubt drawing close to Lumiose City. We can probably infer that the crisis with the tower triggered this behavior. The excessive mega power from the tower caused rogue mega revolution, and if Xerneas shows up, something similar could happen again. I mean, it has command of basically an unlimited pool of life energy. There's only one way to make sure we avoid another disaster. Xerneas must be caught. It looks on track to appear in Wild Zone 11, and once it appears there, it'll be a problem for some outstanding trailer to deal with, by which I obviously mean you and not me. I'm going to crash back out. Much love and good night. Have a good night, Summers. Right, so we can go get Xerneas with this now. As she said 11. Yes, right here. Do I have... I mean, I can go heal first. Is she not near a Poke Center? It's on the other end of Wild Zone 1. Okay. I don't necessarily want to just keep fast traveling. Yeah, bro, 8 to 12 GMT. Oh, is that what you selected when, that's when you selected when you did the poll, I see. I must just be lucky to get a hold of you when you stay up late. I didn't even use the Pokemon Center, I'm such a fool. I didn't even use it, I warped to it and then just started running. It's Flanny's birthday today. Who's Flanny? Right, heal me. Flanny's my Twitch friend, but because stupid Twitch won't let me type more than 500 characters. Oh, did you try and drop a massive message? You know you can just drop a couple of sentences and then write another couple sentences. Oh, you sent them a poem. That's really sweet. Let's drop a lot of those. I'm not going to read it out, just out of respect for yourself, but... Huh. The space is because stupid Twitch. Yeah, that's all good. I take it they appreciated the message then. Ooh, let's click on that. Hello, Trubbish. 360 no scope. And, well, it was more like a 180 actually. That was not entertaining at all. Speed is vital.
Yo, I just got some bonus payments, so I'm passing on the love.
Yo, excuse me, dude. You are up way too late. Bro, thank you for the 100 Australian dollars. Jeez. But thank you so much, mate. Thank you so much. It absolutely keeps us going. It definitely does. And I'm glad that you enjoy the content that we make. Also enjoy making use of Discord whilst it's there. I did actually notice, I know you're going to bed now, I'm going to say it quickly just in case you hear it. You messaged my friend Yen instead of my actual brother, which I thought was kind of funny because they messaged me being like, who is this Fry Summers guy? Why have they messaged me? And I'm like, well, this is what you get. You asked to have your Twitch, your Discord handle as, you asked to have your Discord handle as sibling, and I did it for you. People are gonna think you're my sibling. Whilst my brother actually hides. Is 100 a lot? I mean, any amount is a lot. It's absolutely wonderful no matter how you look at it. And I would never say otherwise. There's someone that comes in here and sends 7 cents in donations, and I've always told him that it's wonderful that he does it. Because it's just, it's what they can give, you know? And I'll never say, like, it's stupid to do so if people want to do it. Obviously, are you on horizontal? You can see on horizontal stream, that's Twitch, isn't it? There's a red text box. I'll leave us playing anyways. Well, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Fries. Totally not hiding at work to pop in and say hello. Hello, Proudy. Welcome, welcome. Just playing a little bit of Legends CA. Because why the hell not? You should edit the amount there. In what sense, Warnox? It's always done in American dollars. It's converted into American. So USD, which then is converted into GBP for me. Because sadly, Streamlabs doesn't seem to believe in anything other than dollars. Oh god, we're about to get annihilated. Why is this Slowpoke the most eager Slowpoke ever? It's 100 AUD, exactly. Honestly, whenever there's a donation, people ask questions. It's not completely out of the ordinary. By the way, did you just see how expertly I did that? I took out all of those Pokemon so smoothly. This is a Mega Charizard Y is potent. Look at him, he's just tanking all of these massive hits. I'll have that Alpha Slowbro, thank you. Put it in my pocket. Boom. What are you doing, Stunfisk? So long. Boom. Wow, I just walked in and took out the entire wildlife sanctuary. Well done, Charizard. Anything that anyone gives matters. It's not the amount, but rather the thought that counts. Exactly, and it will, all of the donations go towards continuing the channel, basically. So I will always be appreciative of it, no matter how big or small it is. The land of tea and gentlemen doesn't exist outside of the UK. Exactly. Especially in the world of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Right. This dude is fairy specifically. I'm going to run with Tyranitar and hope and pray this works out. I wish you could pet your Pokemon. You couldn't in any previous game, could you? Could you do it in Sword and Shield? Oh, guys, my pet killed all of the wildlife. Goodbye. Fry, go to bed. Dude, it's like 4 AM for you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Something terrifying here this way comes. Hell yeah. British JoJo would be hilarious. That's what Season 1 is. Season 1 set in England. 208. Oh, that's not as bad. Wait, is it stand... Is it battle mode now? Who's fighting me? Oh my god, the most angry Clauncher in the world. Come on then. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's been forever since I've watched season 1. It's easy to forget, isn't it? It's Jonathan. Oi, brother, challenge you to a gentlemanly duel. Whips out knife. Gently stores my knife in your spine. At least I'm not shiny hunted. What is shiny Latias? What does that look like? Xerneas looks like a British lad. I don't know about that. It depends on what part of Britain you look at. Guys. Came for the manly man, stayed for Speedwagon. Speedwagon is the ultimate waifu. I literally watched a video a couple years back called the Ultimate Waifu Tier List, and every single one was like, oh yeah, I get it. Like freaking Sakura, 01, all of these other characters, like Hinata, freaking Yor, Forger, going up this list. And then once it got to number 2, I was just like, okay, freaking what's her face from Evangelion, sure, whatever. And then the number 1 waifu is Speedwagon. I was just like, yes, of course it is. Of course it's Speedwagon. It's shiny locked. Oh, that's so tedious. I was about to say, do I save and then try and save Scum a shiny? But if we can't, that's annoying. Isn't it mint? No, isn't Latias orange? Yeah, Latias' shiny is orange, Latios's is mint. You should still save, absolutely. We're not losing this. Tyranitar. Oh my god. That is the angriest Furfrou I've ever seen. Sure. Xerneas, check this out. Check this out. I'm going to kick the crap out of this dog. Hello, Goldeneye. Welcome, welcome. Oh, Slowpoke's here too. Give me the dog. I'm just showing off. I'm just showing off to the Xerneas. I needed to know how potent I am. Back to work I go. I'll pop in properly tomorrow. Have a good stream. Thank you so much. Enjoy your work as best you can. Looks like you made contact with the target. You're up against Xerneas, one of the legendary Pokemon of Kalos. We need you to catch that thing. Xerneas, the legendary X and Y staple legendary. The dude that turned up and said, oh look, the only way you can deal with how powerful I am is by introducing Primal Groudon and Kyogre. And even then it was still used. Dude's level 75, jeez. Oh, you're fairy actually, the steel is good here, but I did just realise Geomancy's gonna kill. Oh my god, have you seen it on both Geomancy procs? It's doing it 3 times. As soon as that gets up to 3 procs... No, don't Moonblast me. As soon as the rarity, the chance to capture goes up to 3, I'm going to start throwing balls. This weirdly reminds me of the... I shouldn't have Dragon Pulsed. This does nothing to you. But yeah, this reminds me of fighting the lightning goat from Monster Hunter. Okay, it's at 3 now. Every static encounter is shiny locked. Right. Done it. There we go. I knew my plan was going to work. Glasses giving Welcome to the Internet by Bo Burnham. Wait, that was like 5 years ago, 6 years ago now, and people still refer to it. Damn, it was impactful, huh? Ding ding ding, you sure did it. And to the Victor Gooser spoils, meaning congrats, you got a legendary Pokemon. Seriously, great work. When we found Xerneas 5 years ago, it was basically dormant in a tree-like state. It was a lot easier to secure like that compared to what you just had to do. But even then, you could feel the life force just roiling around it. All legendaries and starters are shiny locked. Does that include... No, that doesn't include the wild ones. If you find the wild ones, you're fine. And they're all in... Yeah, we can get those. That's fine. I know where they are. I know where they are. Just 100% Bug Snacks peak game. That game is freaking weird. Yeah, not wild. The ones in the wild you can catch. And they can be shiny. Shut your mouth 5 years ago. Fuck me, if I blink too long, I'll wake up in the grave. Look, hang on a minute. Do you not think I didn't watch that show? Oh no, the song is Welcome to the Internet. What was the name of... Oh no, the name of it was called Inside. Hang on. Oh, it's a 2021 musical. Okay, so I was close. It's such a bizarre freaking show. But yeah, it was 5 years ago. Not 5, 6, but you get my point. Time flies. I've been researching Pokemon's life energy for ages, and I'm still overwhelmed by that feeling. Seeing Xerneas again after all this time is quite something. But look at me, still stuck here, forbidden from travelling about freely or leaving Lumios. Then there was all that mess with energy leaking from the tower and powering up wild Pokemon. That energy's probably even what caused all these wild Pokemon to float to the city, wanting a taste. In short, things have been rough. But somehow, looking at it that way, it's nice to know that my work for Team Flare wasn't a total waste. And you still haven't finished all the research tasks I want you to do for me either, so maybe you could take a breather today. But I'm still counting on you to get the work done. No breathers, we have to get this done. The one that gives. Complete. Oh, and then what am I being assaulted by now? Oh, okay, an alpha launcher. Hold up, I've got a better idea. Garchomp. Oh, and an Alpha Stunfisk. Bro, I need you to do as much damage as you can. Earthquake. Bang. Dragon Rush. Boom. Catch the Stunfisk. This thing over here has just done like 3 sword stances. Sadly for you, Clawitzer, my Garchomp can fly. Look at that dude. Dude's freaking ripped. Quick. That's not very good. Angle it better. Damn it, I pressed the wrong button. That one. I'm gonna see if I can get a thumbnail. It's really hard because the Mega power runs out so fast. Yeah, it was literally about to end. Wasn't doubting you, just hating that time moves quicker as I get older. Remember how good All Eyes on Me was? Honestly, it was a very, very good show. I don't remember a great deal about it. Thing is, it was so weird as well because it was a show that came out when everyone was like chronically online because you couldn't leave your homes. It was so weird. I genuinely think Bug Snacks was an underrated gem in the middle of big games like Pizza Tower and Deltarune. I think it sits calmly between them all, but a lot of people just didn't really care for it, I feel. Like, just looking at the trailers, you're just like, okay. It's one of those games which sort of gave into the fad of, let's make something that looks cutesy actually a horror game. Eternal Floette is also shiny locked. Isn't the shiny for Eternal Floette, doesn't it just change the colour of the flower? Alright, night is falling, so we're just gotta wait for that to happen. The soundtrack, though, it is good. Do you know what I think, actually, GoldenEye? I think it came out 2 to 3 years a bit too early. I've got. Hang on. Let me quickly. I'm just going to quickly figure something out. So, when did FNAF 2 come out? FNAF 2 came out in 2014. 2014? Really? Really? Five Nights at Freddy's 2 is 12 years old. I'm sorry, that Bo Burnham show being 4 years old doesn't surprise me as much as Five Nights at Freddy's being over a decade old. Huh. Okay, and when did Bugsnax come out? I'm pretty sure it was a PS4 game, right? No, was it? Was it a PS5 game? $2020. Never mind. My point was completely destroyed then because for some reason I thought FNAF came out way later than that. I thought FNAF came out after Bugsnax. But looks like I was completely wrong. Bugsnax was literally 5 years ago. FNAF was 11. I guess it's more a case of maybe it should have came out sooner. You know, during the Five Nights at Freddy's boom, because that's how you get the cutesy, childlike horror genre. Ha, you're old too? I'm 31, mate. I'm old enough. The nostalgia creeps up on me as well. I tried sleeping the 8-hour FNAF lore video the other day. Do not recommend. There's a lot of screaming and shit. I will absolutely take your word for it, but I've already watched quite a few videos like that anyway. Just out of sheer curiosity, you know. Okay, so no, it's not Wild Zone 9. Where is it? You're the Infinite Royale. The one that takes. Here we go. Now this is the cool dude. There's another FNAF movie coming out. Yep. The first one was definitely a passable movie. I'm hoping that now that they know how much money the movie can make, if they put enough budget into the second one, I think it'd be quite good. I also heard that MatPat has been announced as the official voice of Toy Bonnie, which is really weird. It's because like MatPat turns up. I thought he was in the credits of the first movie. He's not. He's literally just in it for like one scene and then he's gone. And we already know Markiplier's not in it, sadly, because he's already said that both times he's been asked to appear in the Five Nights at Freddy's movies. He's been busy working on his own movie in both occasions. Okay, this Goslord is too big. This Goslord is too big. You're in the way of the text box, Goslord. People can't read. People can't read. You're in the way. You're huge. You're like a gigantic fish. You don't want anyone reading it. This is why I have to read everything out. It's because of you. Get out of it. I also remembered I was supposed to do the Battle Royale thing and I just completely forgot to do it. Bombs! Bro is massive. It's just a shame I can't change the size. I have to turn the stream... Well, no, I have to turn the software off to change the size. Wait, spawn? Yes. Huh. But yeah, oh well, I can do it later. Poor Guzzlord, nah, leave him alone. He's in the way of the text box. I feel like people could do case studies on FNAF as like an example of games being made for streaming rather than playing. They are games that you can play, definitely. I just think it's less about games being made for streaming and more so streamers taking games and turning them into viral clips. I think you are onto something, but I feel like it's not the game's fault. I think it's the streamer turning it into it. I like the message behind Bugsnax. You are what you eat. Don't trust what tastes good. Yeah, other than the part where there's like a meat monster underneath the freaking island or something. That's just creepy. Oh yeah, that was meant to happen before I passed out. Yeah, I just forgot to do it. I feel like it was made with streaming in mind. The first, like, 1, 2, or 3 certainly weren't. But I think you're right. I think the 4th one feels like it was designed for streamers. You know, because they really went ham on the nightmare aspect of it. And then the 3D ones where you're running around, those ones were definitely made for streamers. Alright. The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? Grisel, I do wish you wouldn't be so quite candid in your sales pitch. What, we saved the whole dang city with him. You think we still need to stand on ceremony? So what do you want today? The same old burn-up roast? I wanted the one that takes. Ah, you speak of the legendary Pokemon Yveltal and Xerneas. I never thought I'd have to hear those names again. Thanks for yet another reminder of all the ways we messed up back in our Team Flare days. If you're facing either of those two, we'll help out. I hate the aftertaste of failure. Indeed, but if you aim to take on legendary Pokemon, I think it would be wise to reach out to the good people of Quasartico first. Meet us at Quasartico Inc. Discussing this further without them won't get us anywhere, believe me. Specifically, Yveltal is the one that requires the organization. Hell, we're certainly seeing references to streaming in all kinds of games now, even Pokemon. Well, I mean, Iono was the big one, wasn't it? Because it was basically a streamer, but in such a sort of weird, uncanny way. There's Xerneas. Yo, dude's got ridiculous stats. Best, very good, decent, pretty good. I could make Xerneas very strong. Alright, you can come into the team. You can go with the Salamence. Yo, check out my big goat-looking thing. My huge deer. I don't really care about Pokemon, but I take your personality. Hope I see you again. I'm asleep now. Australia. Nah, fair enough, man. I mean, I will admit, most of my channel stuff is Pokemon, but I'm always here for a chat if you need it. That's a stag, brother. Yeah, I know. Look at this reindeer. But let's heal quickly. I do find it kind of funny that I've managed to grab a couple of Australians, like, in chat and on the channel, yet I do not share a time zone with you at all. You guys are doing this to yourself. It's got nothing to do with me. Now I'm the only one in chat. You're just that good, bro. I like to think so. I am also very, very curious to know if YouTube has done that thing that Twitch did. Because Twitch no longer counts, Twitch no longer counts viewers if they're not actively in the screen or chatting, which is really weird. I wonder if YouTube's done the same thing. I'm very curious. If I literally type test, does that number suddenly turn to a 2? It's hard to say. It's very hard to say. I think the number, it literally just only really applies. It says 2 on my end. Yeah, so it's turned into 2, but I bet if I stop paying attention, then it would change. Because it's the same with Twitch. Twitch genuinely doesn't care unless you're actively watching. It's weird. It's annoying like that. It's just an annoying system. Anyway, here you are. We'd heard from Grisham, we should be expecting you. And I have an update of my own. Our team's recently detected some sort of flying object approaching Lumiose City. We've since determined that this object is most likely the legendary Pokemon Yveltal. Yveltal's a real nasty piece of work. It nearly took out a whole Team Flare unit on its own back when we tried to capture it to use it for the ultimate weapon. And that was when it was in its dormant state, mind you. We did finally manage to contain it, thanks to the efforts of the very best trainers that Team Flare had to offer, including our former admin Malva. If our forces hadn't been so depleted by that foolish campaign, do you know, I'm actually very tempted. Malva, Team Flare. Nah, that's not who I thought it was. That's a JoJo character. I just googled Malva. She just looks like a JoJo. Damn, so me leaving you playing doesn't do anything. After a little bit, it doesn't do anything. The watch hours still comply, but the rest of it doesn't, just because that's how it works. If our forces hadn't been so depleted by that foolish campaign, I doubt those children would have ever reached the ultimate weapon to stop it. This time, Quasartigo Inc. will be stepping in to help you, so don't end up similarly overwhelmed. What kind of help? You see, Team Flare had a device that they used to train some of their team members. It was a battle simulator that could fully recreate Pokemon using holotech, down to the details of how they moved and the effects of their attacks. Grisham and Grishel here both experienced it for themselves, so we asked for their input and built ourselves an improvised version. Yes, we had to train against such a device back then as Team Flare's future leaders. But the monstrosity Quasartico's made is even worse than what Team Flare had come up with, making it a perfect tool with which to train for a great challenge such as this. Dave, I would like to ask you to battle once more against Victreebel, Hawlucha, and Tyranitar in their Rogue Mega Revolve states. The device is kept in the lower levels. We call it the Rogue Mega Evolution Simulator 3000. Did it need a number? If you follow me, please. Remember when Markiplier predicted honey? I honestly think if you just use a little bit of common sense, it really doesn't add up. I think Mark was completely on the money with that. It was just, where is Honey getting this money from? And the answer was, nowhere. They were manifesting cash. It's really strange. So it's no surprise it ended up being a scam. We can set you up to battle against a Rogue Mega Evolution Simulator from here. Which Rogue Mega Evolution Simulator would you like to battle? We'll do Victreebel first. But, what I do find very funny is there's another company called like Couponi or something like that, and part of their sales pitch is "we won't scam you." I think that's great. My God, Victreebel, he's huge. He's huge. Do you know what, Xerneas? You're not the right thing to be here. There's actually not much Xerneas can do against a Victreebel. I know what I need. I need a Psychic user, but I don't have one right now, so I'm going to Blizzard instead. Oh, you know what? Screw this. It's always best to just go back to the dragon. It's always best to just go back to the big old dragon. It just achieves everything. Are you weak to Earthquake? No, it's not. Part of it's weak to it, but the other part of it resists it, so that's fine. Okay. Swords Dance, Mega Revolve, kick its shit in. It is funny bringing up Markiplier because, like, I actively listen to his podcast because I just think that they're fun people. This is 3 megas in a row. Yeah, that's all good. It's no different from the other quests that they kept getting us to do. And luckily Garchomp walks all over pretty much all of them. But look at that health bar. This is a swords boosted Mega Garchomp. Dude goes crazy. And now the victory bell's pushed. Garchomp, stop taking damage, please. Take this full restore and get back in there. I saw someone was talking about freaking doing a Nuzlocke of this, and I'm thinking, how on earth does that actually work? It'd be very similar to trying to Nuzlocke Legends Arceus. It's very all over the show. Alright, Victory Bell, you tried your best. But your best was absolutely not enough. Mega Garchomp is insane. First we have people living next to Galar gyms, now we have people on Kalos hearing it on their roofs. It's because Pokemon battles are more important than survival. A resounding victory. I'd expected no less of you, of course. Which Pokemon would you like to take on next? Tyranitar, because that once again, another thing that freaking Mega Garchomp can walk all over. You're not shiny like my one is. My one's got a purple tummy. Oh, I don't know what shiny Mega Tyranitar looks like, actually. I never bothered trying. Tyranitar, fight another Tyranitar. Use Heavy Slam, because you're actually weak to that. 4 times weakness to ground is wild. That's why Tyranitar will always be a hilarious Pokemon. It's so good, even though it's got a 4 times weakness. Tyranitar can wall itself. Come on, dudes, they're both just waddling at each other. Okay, we now have enough Mega Goober. What color does mine turn? He stays exactly the same. He's a slight olive with a purple tummy, and he's tiny compared to this one. You can do it. You can do it, little Tyranitar. Oh yeah, I remember now. Tyranitar's really annoying. Because it just does this. A lot. Also, imagine smacking something so hard that literal power and energy comes out of them. Oh, that's so much. That's so much. Ooh. It isn't that much, to be fair. We are about to fall out with it, but it'll be okay. We'll be fine. Okay, now that that's over, I'm actually going to swap to Xerneas. Also, where's Mega Xerneas? Horn Leech. Geomancy. Wow, Geomancy's got quite a wind-up on it. Big old Moonblast. Wow, it missed Horn Leech. Oh, but I can use plus moves. Is Mega Horn any good here? I don't think it is. No. Alright, plus move, Moonblast. I wonder, do I have to press a button every single time? I've never really bothered using plus moves. Yeah, you do. Look out, Xerneas, it's about to start stomping the ground a bunch again. It's also hilariously easy to dodge. Horn Leech heals, I kinda love that. Just make it a plus move, whack it, gain a load of health back. Xerneas is actually kinda good for this. Go in there, Horn Leech it, you'll be fine. Oh, never mind, that thing's AoE is huge. Remember the Megamind movie? It was wasted potential not giving us a sequel. Are you aware that there was a sequel? Are you telling me that you were not made aware of the Megamind sequel? Because I can tell you now it exists. And you won't be happy to hear it. The Megamind sequel was a straight-to-DVD, or... No, I think it was a Netflix show. And it was awful. It was so bad. We don't talk about that sequel. Yeah. I knew you knew. Ow. Dude is pissed. You know what? Let's just go back to Old Faithful. Yo, Garchomp, turn into a Mega for me, please. Become overpowered. Get in there and kick its ass. It's like Pacific Rim 2. How do you fuck up that much, though? How did they do that? Come on, hit it. Big Earthquake. Boom. That's so much damage. Dragon Rush it. Yup. Boom. Oh, I rolled straight into that. I'm an absolute fool. Here's me saying that this part of the fight is easy, and I literally get hit by it. Oh, you're down. Dragon Rush, get in the air. Done. And a Serentar done as well. It would be nice if this game had like a boss rush mode, you know? A resounding victory, I'd expect nothing less of you. Now we fight Hawlucha. But it would be really cool if this literally just gave you access to every single Mega. Because then you could do a boss rush mode. And then that could be a speedrun category. Hey, I'd give it a shot. Right, Hawlucha, you're scary. But not as scary as this big old antler fella. Geomancy, I just got slapped in the teeth. That flying chicken, that wrestling chicken just punched me in the teeth. Oh wait, Megahorn don't do much. I remember Mega Hawlucha not being a problem. Just Moonblast it. Moonblast it. It would start jumping around. Ooh. What's plus Geomancy? What does that do? I actually just need to double check exactly what... It boosts special attack and special defense. Okay. Blast it. Oh, that's huge. That is so much damage. Hang on a minute. Ooh. Okay, grass does nothing to you. Stand right there, please. Thank you. Oh, dude did a little jump. Dude just did a very cute little jump. I don't know how many times you can actually buff yourself, because you can spam Swords Dance in this game and really get away with a lot. Oh. I've got to get my timing down on that a little bit better. But is it... Okay, the buff is gone now. I see. So now we use plus Geomancy. It is 3 times. It is huge. But, around about the full duration. So if you see the cooldown for Geomancy is coming up, that's about how long I have to make use of Geomancy. I am going to heal the Xerneas quickly because I can't use Horn Leech on Hawlucha. So we still have the buff for now, but we're about to lose it. So, So maximum Geomancy here. Boom. And then throw out Full Blast. Massive damage. And now we wait, because it's probably going to Flying Press. Nope, it's using Air Slash. And then we wait a second, because Geomancy's about to come back up. Oh, so there is a slight period of time where you don't have it. I keep drifting in and out of sleep. Is it my fault? Am I keeping you awake? Oh, that hit. Massive Moonblast. Massive Moonblast. And you're almost dead. Go down to a Mega Horn. Bro resists Mega Horn. There we go. The only move I could do damage with was exclusively Moonblast. Nothing else did damage. Superbly done, as was to be expected from one of our first ever ZA Royale champions. You are truly impressive to have so soundly defeated 3 rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon on your own, even if there were simulations. I guess it was pretty impressive. Yes, what is it? Understood. So the flying object we believe to be Yveltal has finally reached the borders of Lumiose City. Please notify nearby residents. Civilians should be put on alert. The literal harbinger of death has just arrived. I suppose you overheard all that you needed to. Yveltal has arrived. It appears to be headed for the roof of the Rouge District's Galerie de la Lune. Yveltal is said to be able to absorb life force. It represents death itself, meaning that simply defeating it in battle won't be enough. It will just recover and fly into a rage. You absolutely have to catch it to control it. I don't blame others for my choices, brother. You know, that's a very good thing to do, Fry. Right, so where is this Yveltal? Is it right here? Yes, it is. It's on the roof of this Pokemon Center. Cool. Oh no, we've been healed. That's good. So it's up there. But yeah, as I said, I played X and Y quite a bit when it very, very first dropped. But I don't think I put in as much effort as I probably could have done, because once I beat the game, I just put it down and didn't touch it again. And I'm talking, this was years and years and years ago when it dropped. So I got Xerneas and was just like, okay, and then just moved on and didn't touch it again. I think it doesn't help that that was definitely when I was getting into Final Fantasy as well. Huh. Oh god, I missed. Oh, this is a funny construction site, okay. Like, you have to drop here to get to this ladder. There's no way to get to this ladder otherwise. Wow. Here we go. Well, currently I'm expected to sleep when I'm dead. Fair enough. I think Xerneas is worth using here just because it does technically beat Yveltal. It's just another one of those situations of like, if you think about it, like Kyogre and Groudon, where one of them is clearly a bit more designed than the other one. Like, one of them's ground, the other one's water. Whereas in this one, it's one of them's fairy, the other one's dark. Do you have leftovers? Yes, I do, actually, I think. I didn't even think about using that. Oh, I thought I had it. Never mind. Clearly I don't. I think it might have been Rocky Helmet I was thinking about. I have Assault Vest and Rocky Helmet. Oh well. Yeah, for some reason I thought I did have it. This is a fun little area. It's like a tiny, like a dome. And it's got some Pokemon on it. You're a poison bug, aren't you? So, boom. Good job dodging that. There's a quest for it. Ah. That'll be why. I just haven't done any quests. But that's another thing which I'm going to have to do. Is I'm going to have to run around town and do all the quests. I'm just catching bugs. How do you get on top of this? I suppose you have to jump. What a funny way to get access. Whee! There we go. I will investigate this completely not suspicious rooftop. There it is, the harbinger of death and destruction. The Y Pokemon. I was literally just on that platform. Almost completely botched that roll. Alright, let's save. And then catch this fella. I have to go for a doctor's appointment later. Yo, have a wonderful day, GoldenEye. Thank you for coming through. We've detected Yveltal's life force. I suppose you must have found it. Yveltal's an extremely dangerous Pokemon. I trust you will take care. And you know you got to catch it, right? It's a big job, but you ought to be up to it. Yvar! Sure. It's just a shame, but it's not a Pokemon that you see a great deal of. I like it. With its, like, hands down. Okay, the way this is animated... Bro's a flying type that isn't in the air. Yveltal is on the ground. I completely didn't mean to throw that ball. That was a complete accident. Wait, it's nighttime. I played Y quite a bit too. It's a questionable game. I don't think it's that great, but it definitely could be worse. Yveltal cannot deal with a Tyranitar. Stone Edge. Boom. How are you not ready to catch yet? Oh, there we go. Oh, that was freaking lucky. How did you get on the roof? You never stop surprising me. To think that you'd be able to conquer even Yveltal. Kind of surprised myself. Perhaps it's true that wanting something too much clouds the vision, sending one down paths that only lead to defeat. What are you going on about? Oh, nothing at all. I was just thinking how wonderful it would be to have a serious battle against our friend here, who has subdued Lumios's mightiest Pokemon. Seriously, if there's a point here, would you mind getting to it? My point is only that my old fixation upon restoring our honor held me captive to the past, and now I focus wholly on becoming the greatest I can be. A better goal, I rather think. Yeah, I guess nothing wrong with that, huh? I prefer the look you get on your face when you're focused in battle. You almost look good. Well, I think I almost maintain a nice expression when I'm dealing with our customers. Speaking of which, are we all ready for a nice coffee break? If I just whip it out, just like coffee. One piping hot cup full of props to you. I swear it's not just drinks we couldn't sell today. Are you telling me that you've got, like, no people coming through? Yeah, Yveltal is a cool Pokemon. There's a Ralts right here. Get in the ball. What are you doing up here, mate? And now we can do the old famous... Oh, look at me. I'm sitting on both legendary Pokemon. Okay, so you do fly around. What are they selling? I think I misheard it. They sell coffee. Angry, spooky Pokemon. Who is 75? Oh, yeah, and Xerneas was 75 as well. You know Oblivion Wing, Hurricane, Dark Pulse, and Psychic. What does Oblivion Wing do again? Wave of Destruction to absorb HP from targets and restore the users. That's scary. Yveltal with Shiny Baconberg. Yveltal with Shiny is cool though. Do no Psychic. Why? You are a physical attacker with Dark Pulse and Hurricane. I see. What? Wait, why? Best. Decent. Hang on a minute. I'm not really sure I believe this. Is this just a badly designed Pokemon? It's so cool though. It's a mixed attacker, that's why. It's a mixed attacker, but this one has been specifically built for physical attack. That's funny. Basically, I looked at it and I'm like, why is your attack better than your special attack? And it's actually quite obvious. But, what's this move pool like? Focus Blast, Dragon Rush, Phantom Force. I mean, you've got Oblivion Wing, which is a good flying move. It's pretty fast too, yeah. But I guess it's designed to be a special attacker. It just has the ability to do some physical. It's like Focus Blast. That's hilarious. Like, why would you not run that? Why would you run a Hurricane and Oblivion Wing? Dragon Rush is physical. Air Slash. I mean, you once again just use Oblivion Wing. So what else do you have on you? You can learn Shadow Ball. Heat Wave, actually. That's much more useful than Psychic. So if you rolled this, Focus Blast, Dark Pulse, Heat Wave, Oblivion Wing, and then you decked it out with special attacking items. So let's go here. What special attacks is it? I don't have any. Shadow Ball's pretty dope. Yes, but Heat Wave has got more important coverage. So, if you ran into... I mean, a ground move would have been nice. But that's what Focus Blast is for. So if you look at those moves, if a water Pokemon comes out to try and hit you with some ice moves or something, you Heat Wave it. If it's an ice Pokemon... Oh no, wrong move. If it's an ice Pokemon that comes out, you Heat Wave it. If it's a water Pokemon, that's not the one thing that you can't really cover, because you didn't learn Thunderbolt or anything. Dark Pulse can deal with... What does Dark Pulse deal with? Can this thing deal with fairies? I think this thing's screwed up by fairies. Hang on a minute. What do we do about the fairies? It doesn't know. That's funny. So it doesn't have any way to deal with fairies. That's a bit of a shame, actually. Because I would have expected... It doesn't learn a single poison move. And it doesn't learn a single steel move. Which is sort of what it needs. So no matter how you look at it, if the opponent pulls out a fairy, you don't use Yveltal. Because you're just done. Unless the fairy happens to have, like, grass typing, or which then you're okay. Because you just Oblivion Wing it. That's sort of funny. Xerneas is just great anyway. You don't even need to worry about Xerneas. This is just a good Pokemon. Broken Learn Close Combat. That's really funny. Why? Why are you both really good mixed attackers? But the point about Xerneas is, for fuck's sake, it knows Thunder. Xerneas is that mon that you hit Geomancy and then one-shot everything in the game. Thunderbolt Flash Cannon? Dazzling Gleam? Is that better than Moonblast? No, Moonblast is better. I knew it was. What other special moves do you know? Night Slash. Your moves are so weird. Why is it? Why is it? And this is the thing about Pokemon, is they've made it so that Yveltal cannot deal with fairies. It doesn't have a single move in its repertoire that allows it to deal with fairies. Xerneas can deal with dark types and flying types because it both knows Thunderbolt and Thunder, but it also has Moonblast, Dazzling Gleam, Play Rough. It's got all of these ways to deal with Yveltal. This thing actually just can't deal with it, and that's so funny. And do you know what's even greater? I see you guys are saying Zygarde is crazy. Zygarde is Dragon Ground. So Zygarde also gets blown to pieces by Xerneas, which is actually hilarious. Xerneas, out of all three of those legendaries, wins the fights. And that is kind of grand. And those Calm Mind, but isn't Geomancy just Calm Mind but better? Yeah, but hey, this is fine. Thunder, Moonblast, Mega Horn I don't really care too much for. He got attack that can hit fairies. Well, no, because he doesn't learn any moves that can deal much to fairies. That's what I'm getting at. Put Flash Cannon on it. But Yveltal doesn't learn anything that can hit fairies. Zygarde does. If Zygarde learns a steel move, then yes, you're right. Oh no, Zygarde's the next one. Bonk. If we look at something like Zygarde Complete, because it's a Dragon Ground Pokemon through and through, and of course it knows Power Construct, which means it doesn't have an ability. It is a tank. That's the point of Zygarde, is it's a tank. It can learn Sludge Wave. That's good. What else can it learn? It can learn Iron Head. I think Zygarde's... I think Xerneas still wins. As much as I like Zygarde, I actually still think Xerneas beats it. Because Xerneas is faster and hits harder. All I'm getting at is Xerneas is the strongest out of the three. Unless we consider whatever the hell Mega Zygarde's going to be able to do. Which I do now need to figure out how the hell to get Zygarde, because it's in the Pokédex. Zygarde is right there in the Pokédex, I just need to figure out how to get it. Like a Diancee's behind it as well. Like, look at me, I'm little Diancee. Mega Diancee, I've got big rocks. Slash. What is up with Pokemon and birds with hands? Aerodactyl, what's behind that? Oh, that's Tyrant, Tyrantrum, and then Amora, and then Aurorus. I see. So that's what I'm missing there. And then here I'm just missing all of the EVs. Okay, so we have an idea of pretty much what we got to do to fill this entire dex. We've seen the Emboar and the Pignite. I just got to level up the Tepig. Raichu is a Thunderstone off of Pikachu. Clefable's a Moonstone off of Clefairy. Alakazam is something I need to trade into still. Number Caught, 188. Number Seen, 218. Okay. Follow the main mission. So we're just going to keep doing the main mission then. That's fine. Let me just quickly see if I can fill in a couple of these simple gaps. What was it? It was Pikachu and Clefairy, right? There's Pikachu. Is there a way... You can search the boxes, but you can't sort the boxes, which is a bit annoying. I have a Clefairy, don't I? I could have sworn I had a Clefairy. Or did I just beat up the Clefairy? Did I dream about the Clefairy? That's a Slowpoke. I'm just looking for pink. What if I search? Pokemon species. C. Clefairy. Search. It's in here. There it is. I knew I had one. And then we go to Satchel and just grab my stones. One of you is a Moonstone. To get to Clefable. Whee! And then the other one is a Thunderstone. You get so many stones in this game. Honestly, I've played so many fan games and ROM hacks where it's been so hard finding any stones. Whereas by playing this game, I've just been finding them on the floor. Just by running around. At least we now have the Raichu, which means we are ready for Mega Dimension. So that's 2 more Pokemon, which we didn't have previously. And of course, we need to go get the fossils. Let's go do that quick. I will do the rest of the missions. Because the thing is I'm going to have to do the Infinite Royale anyway, which is just going to be so many fights. And I can do that anytime. Like, watching all of the fights isn't going to be that thrilling. Oh, you can just buy the stones. Huh, that's good. 1 jaw fossil, please. 1 sail fossil, please. Do I don't have an Aerodactyl, do I? Did somebody give me an Aerodactyl? Let me just quickly check. No, I don't have an Aerodactyl. Okay, that's fine. Let me go get one. I've seen one, but I don't have one myself. Old Amber, please. Yeah, I liked it back when I liked it back when your fossil Pokemon actually looked good out of the gate. And they weren't stupidly glued together with, like, their arse on their head. Good old Sword and Shield fossil Pokemon, they're all stupid. Now we need to go to Mabel, who is literally right here. No point warping. It will literally reload the area just for me to get to that door there. Right, okay. So I believe we go to the 2nd floor for this. I, once again, tricked my own brain into clicking the wrong button. Laboratory. Right, can you make my Pokemon alive again, man with weird fade? We restore fossils. Stone Emporium here has 2 varieties of fossils for sale. Why do they have them for sale, by the way? Like, they're just chilling. Can't decide which one to get. Would you mind picking one out for me to break the deadlock? Choose whichever you like. Bro just gave me 20k. Bro just... Alright, fair enough. Thanks, mate. Dude was literally just like, oh, can you buy one for me? I can't figure it out, and just gave me the money. Where do they sit in my inventory? Surely they would sit in other items. Type order... Newest first. I found a Modest Mint on the floor as I was running. Okay. Have a jaw fossil, mate. Have a jaw fossil. I almost handed in the old Amber. He's just like, you just gave me the complete wrong one. Voila! The Pokemon restored from a jaw fossil is a literal dinosaur. Also, isn't it kind of funny that we have fossil Pokemon. They exist. Fossil Pokemon are a thing that happen. Yet paradox Pokemon are also a thing that happens, but they're not fossils, and no such fossils have ever been found of them. I just love how much Pokemon contradicts itself and has zero consistency. Yo, Nicholas, I hope you had a good nap. Hope you had a good nap and are doing well. Bring back the sail fossil, please. Turn the sail fossil into the big long neck dinosaur, please. Amora has been found. Excellent. Now, can you also bring back to life this cool ass absolutely not a dragon? This is not a dragon. Even when it megas, it doesn't become dragon. What are you doing? I'm literally just reviving a couple of Pokemon. Why that Aerodactyl purple, though? I've never understood why Aerodactyls are slightly purple. Bro should be a different color. As in, like, I've always considered Aerodactyl to be grey, and I blame the anime for that. Because I'm pretty sure the anime has always made them look grey. Rock. It's a rock flying fella that I'm pretty sure is weak to itself. Oh hey, we're Solar Beam out of that. Nice. Thank you. Okay, but by doing that, we've managed to get another chunk of the Pokédex done. That was like 5 Pokemon, 6 Pokemon, just done. And of course, a lot of these are just going to require trading and evolution. Yeah, so what's that? More! Did it appear on screen correctly?
Month 2 Pokeball
It did.
unlocked.
Month 2 Pokeball unlocked. Thank you so much for the membership, man. And yes, welcome to month 2. So that's Vanilluxe. So if I think of this correctly, that's Sylveon, isn't it? Hello, Shiv. So Eevee, Vaporeon, Jolteon, Flareon, Umbreon, Espeon, Leafeon, Glaceon, Sylveon. Beautiful. Okay, cool. So I just remembered. Slowbro, Slowking. So I think I know what I'm missing. Chestnut, Delphox. Okay. Dram drifted back to the land of the Nod. That's probably a good thing. Rest. I am just going to quickly go run to the toilet. I will be back in just a moment. I need a piss. Bonk. No, mute the... Oh, this room is so dark. Okay, so we can very easily, just off the top of my head, if I grab Quilladin and who's the other one? Braixen. So Braixen's bottom left somewhere. There's a Quilladin. And where's Braixen? Ah, I see you. These two are very, very easy to evolve. We just smack them with some experience. Because, you know, you could just do that. An extra large, cool. How much is that? That can go to Quilladin. How many levels is that? 36! Jesus Christ, that was huge. Okay, alright, well, cool. That literally got him exactly to the level he needed to be at. And then 2 larges. Gets you to 36 as well. Cool, I calculated that perfectly. Without calculating it at all. Finally, you bought ZA. Oh, I've had ZA for a while now. I've already beaten the game. Alright, let's evolve these two. Did you do the quest for the Galarian variants of certain Pokemon? I don't think so. There's quests for the Galarian ones. Delphox. Maybe I have, maybe I haven't. I actually can't think of whether or not I did. I love the lighting in here because it just makes everything look so menacing. Just big ass chestnut, spiky shield. God, now we just need to get Mega Chestnut out. That'll be handy. Right, so those two are done. I need to catch so many Eevees, I just realised. That's going to be interesting. Right, who else? 222 seen. Who else have we just not seen? I want to see everybody so that I know exactly who I'm tracking. So that's Slowking. Do I have a King's Rock? And if not, where do I get one? I'm pretty sure I don't have a King's Rock. I think that would be very, very simple if I did. I have a hard stone. I wonder where that drops then. Oh, I maxed out with Mega Shards. I need to go hand that in. Not good to be maxed out, because then I can't pick up any more. Blah. Okay. I'm sure the King's Rock is probably just from a side quest somewhere. Oh, you could buy XP candy. Okay. I think I need to buy the rocks anyway because that helps with the Mabel stuff. But I just noticed, obviously XP candy L's and stuff, this is very handy. This is very, very good. However, all of the power items are here. This, for those which aren't aware, is for EV training. Now all I need is the person that resets IVs and we're sorted. No, resets EVs and we're sorted. I don't remember how to do that. I'll have to look that up. But I think what we do is we just buy the most expensive Mega Stones. We just buy the most expensive Mega Stones and then just go up the list. There we go. We'll do it that way. Because then that gives us 3 more Mega Stones. And contributes to our level. But at some point we will have to do the 1,000 battles. And at some point I do need to finish doing the trade evolution stuff. But yeah, okay, so King's Rock is going to be a bit of a pain in the arse. I could just Google it. And I might do that at some point. Who else are we missing? We're missing the Eevees and we're missing Vanilluxe. So I have a Vanillish. Or I think it's Vanillish, Vanillite or something. I'm just going to search for it. Vanillish. search. Here we go. And then, do you not evolve via a stone? I could have sworn you did. No, maybe you don't. Maybe you just evolve via level. Here, have 4 medium XPs. Not enough? Okay, have 4 more. When the hell do you evolve? When does the ice cream turn into the bigger ice cream? Ah, it's going to be something stupid, isn't it? $47. I think it's a different game that evolves via stone. When I played one of the fan games, I swear the fire Vanillish that I had evolved via a firestone. There we go. It evolves at level 47. That's fine. God, imagine sticking with this thing all the way to level 47 in a mainline Pokemon game. Like, in a game like this, it's not that much of a problem because you can just boost it so easily. Even if it just sits in your party. But, wow. Okay, big ice cream. That's another one. Do I have any more Eevees anywhere? No, I do not. Okay. So we need to catch loads of those. Pokédex. And I think that's the main chunk we're missing now, is all of the Eevees. We have seen every Pokemon other than most of the Eevees and Slowking. All the other thing we haven't seen is Slowking. Of which, where's the Mega Slowking? We have Mega Slowbro. Where's Mega Slowking? So I'm going to cheat slightly. I'm going to go Pokemon Legends ZA King's Rock. And of course you have to trade it, don't you? Oh wait, it could be bought inside Racine Construction. Okay. I think that is a good point, yeah. No, there's literally somebody here sells. Is it one of these guys? Want to buy some junk. Oh. Wait, what? Hang on a minute. This dude holds loads of great items. I have the King's Rock. Why is this bro just holding on to this stuff? I'll have the leftovers. I will definitely have a scope lens. No, I don't want the white herb. I didn't mean to click on that. I'll have a focus band. Why does this dude just exist? I'll have a life bulb. Oh no, focus sash is what I was thinking of. I don't remember what focus band does, actually. This would have been really helpful to know exist. Ages ago. A normal gem. Really, a normal gem. Does this guy sell stuff? If this guy sells loads of stuff too. A metal coat. That's really easy to get a hold of then. Soft Stand, Miracle Seed, Black Glasses, Magnet, Mystic Water, Sharp Beak. These are all really handy to just have. And I find it hilarious that I didn't have access to any of it. Wow, that's funny. Okay, cool. What are those items? Most of them are like competitive held items. But one of them, if you give it to a Slowpoke, I believe if you trade it whilst holding King's Rock, it turns into Slowbro. Slowking, sorry. Just gonna stick him there quickly. Because I'm pretty sure it's not as simple as giving it to him. I think you have to trade it with him. Where'd it go? There it is. Yeah, so you can't use it. You have to give it to a Slowpoke and then trade the Slowpoke with somebody. So that's good to know. I'm just going to chuck it here. Because that just shows that I need to trade this guy. Then we get the Slowking. How a normal gem helps to a Pokemon. Just fucking stupid headset. Normal gem isn't particularly great unless you give it to something with high attack and extreme speed. That's like the only time I could really ever see it being useful. Also, the Mega Evolution Dex I need to figure out. I'll have to figure out how to get through all of this. Look at that Emboar. Still think this Starmie is the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Yeah, all the gems do, the elemental gems, they make it so the next attack you use of that type deals like 20% extra damage. And I don't really care for them. I think they're okay, but too many games make it seem like you need to use them. A lot of fan games make it seem like they're like necessary, like mandatory. I need to go catch a load of EVs then, and from my understanding, they're in 19. Let's go catch a crap load of EVs. Because I have the stones, I just don't have the EVs. Which is interesting, actually. I don't recall ever finding an EV here. Hey, Kangaskhan. Check out literal Pokemon of life. Flash Cannon. Boom. Thunder. I'll also have a Kangaskhan, why not? Alright, now, where do EVs spawn? Oh, what is that? Oh, that's a Furfrou. That's a Drampa. Oh, that's a big-ass Furfrou, actually. Makes me wonder if they buff Furfrou in some way. But there should be an EV somewhere nearby. The Wild Zone doesn't include the roof? Being spotted by an Audino is fine because they just run away. I want to say if there is an EV, then it's going to be somewhere really annoying. Are you an old player in this game? What do you mean by that? Oh wow, that setup. Okay, that's Audino. I don't really care to piss off the Audino. I mean, I've been playing the game for a little while. I don't know where the EVs are. Oh well, it's not a big deal. Maybe it's a nighttime thing. You have had legendaries with high levels? Oh, yes. That I definitely do have. Is that a chair? No, I need a chair. Oh, I want to set it to night and see if the EV spawn then. Look at your map. How does that help? I know that the EVs are in this area. That's what I'm saying. I just can't find them in there. And Baller Dave, you getting paid tonight? I hope so. Right, let's have another look. This area here was always just an open area with trainers in it until now. Once you get to the end of the game, they just turn into something else entirely. Now it's full of Clefairies and shit. What if it's up there? That would be really weird, because I don't know how you'd get on top of that. The gazebo's a bit tall. I'm going to come at it from the top. Which evolution of either do you like the most? I think that's a very hard question to answer. I think they're all very cool. Yeah, that's a very hard question to answer. I think I went with Espeon in the end. Yeah, I don't see the Eevee in here. It must be a very rare spawn, or it's on top of the gazebo. Because it can't be up there. This is a Patrat chilling. Get out of the way, rats. That's a pissed off Kangaskhan. Interesting. Either way, I do know where one Eevee stands, so I could just go get that one. There was just a dude there. There's a monkey there. Ghastly, Dedenne. Pokemon fucking everywhere in this town. Nope, can't make that jump. This is a way too wide freaking path. Okay, we will warp. Where are we going? We're going here. There is an Eevee. Was it first sector 4? No. It's in a little area. It's like a little alcove. I think it's here. Which is annoying because it's nighttime at the moment. I think the Eevee which I've locked onto. Oh no, this is something else. Oh, I'm now in a battle zone. That's an accident. I didn't mean to be in this. Oh, no, it's here. It's right here. Oh, I remember where that Eevee is now. You can access it this way. I've also just not done very many side missions, like even that Mareep one there. This side mission here gives you a shiny Mareep and I just haven't done it. Right, so the Eevee is right here. Unless it isn't. Does it only spawn day? Maybe it only spawns a day. Interesting, it's meant to be standing right here. Maybe it only spawns at day. We'll hang out until morning. And then potentially catch it. Providing I don't spawn in right next to it. Huh. Why hasn't it appeared? It just didn't appear. It's meant to appear right there, and it didn't. Maybe I scared it by pelting it around the corner. Oh, get back up there, please. Ah, that was a bad jump. Oh well. Okay, on that note, I'm not very good at remembering how to make things respawn. I'm going to go inside this building, and then I'm going to go out, and I'm going to hope and pray that that respawned it. Wild Area 1, it's here. I'll go to it from the other angle this time. This game looks really interesting. I mean, it's a good, fun Pokemon game. It got a lot of shit for not being perfect. Which is a shame, but I think it's good. I've enjoyed it. Are you sure there'll be an Eevee spawn? There is meant to be. I don't know what I've done. Or maybe it doesn't spawn in fog. But then I've not known that to change anything. Eevees are no longer existing. Why do Eevees no longer exist? That's 2 Patrats. Ah! I'm being robbed. See, I caught one already, but I turned it into a freaking Glaceon. And now I want another. I need all of them. But for some reason, they've turned out to be incredibly hard to catch. How do I get on top of that building? No, that's way too low. Unless this specific version of Eevee doesn't spawn anymore now that I'm a certain part through the game. On the rooftops... Well, this is... Where am I? Yeah, so Vert Sector 9 is where I am. That's where it's supposed to be, but it's not there anymore. I'm going to quickly check. Where is Eevee in Wild Zone 19? Because I can't find the little bastard. Eevee can be found in the bush vines near the burnable brambles that contain Hurricane. In the northwest part of here. So that way. You can find evolutions in Zone 20? Okay. What the hell's this Kangaskhan doing? Dude's got a problem. Roll out. Well, I did nothing. Let's just swap to something that I actually do damage. But yeah, the only downside to Zone 20 is, yes, you could get Eevees there, but you can also get everything else. Bro, you didn't see me. That's alright, Shiv. Your information wasn't incorrect. It was more so that I've already caught the Eevees from that area. But apparently, there's Eevees up here. The only downside is, again, it's a Pokemon that flees at the sight of people. Kind of like Ordino. Oh, wait, it said northwest. It's not up here at all. Either way, I'm going to investigate. Maybe when I was in here earlier, I made... Oh, that's a Furfrou. I was going to say, what the hell's that curled up? But apparently they're in the northwest part. Which is here. Apparently I just completely misread it. In these bushes specifically. But I clearly don't see anything. Maybe we do go to Wild Zone 20 and just see what we can catch. More than anything, I just want to confirm an EV sighting. Nah, now that we've triggered too many fights, they would have run off by now. Okay, we'll just go check number 20 then. We'll just go check number 20. I don't think we're going to get any luck here. Maybe it's the weather that's not spawning the EVs? Things I can't change that. And apparently they spawn under any condition. Totodile detected. Wild Totodile detected. After getting high-level Pokemon, do EVs become more rare? That looks to be the case. Alright, what alphas do we have? Florges and Bunnelby. Well, I have both of those. So how do I reset these guys? Is it if I sit down I can reset them? Destroy the bramble. I mean, that would upset them, right? And make them run away. Why would that cause EVs to appear? Gardevoir right next to me. Hey, a Leafeon. Hang on a minute. Hold up, Alpha Leafeon, that's handy. Alpha Leafeon is one of the ones that we're missing. It didn't have to be an alpha, but this is one of the evolutions. I missed. I hit the floor. Shit. Alright, I'll fight you then. Yeah, this will do, whatever. Boom! That wasn't much. Geomancy. Moonblast! Boom! Flash Cannon! Boom! Another Moonblast! Ice. Wow, that Leaf Blade did a lot of damage, actually. Right, I'm just gonna throw a Dust Ball at it so I can swap Pokemon. Yveltal, help! Oblivion Wing it! Oh, I can't. Wait, that didn't kill it. There we go. I was like, Oblivion Wing is just this nightmare beam that does flying damage, apparently. Okay, well, that was really weird. But we also now know that if we sit down in this bench, we reset the alphas. Gardevoir, please chill. Is that a sleeping... Oh, there's a Bulbasaur. There's a Barba. We love little Bulbasaur. He's adorable. We're going to wait until morning, though. Well done. You battled nobody. This is also 100% a way, oh, there's a Gorgeist, to Shiny Farm if you've got the charm. Boom! Wow, that doesn't do that much. Oblivion Wing it to death. Crazy. Alright, is it just Gorgeist? That's a bit lame. And then we sit down again. I'm going to try something quickly. Oh, where am I going? I'm over here now. Alright. What do we got? Pinsir, which I don't need. And just Pinsir. I love it when it only spawns one. Alright, we'll sit down one more time, and then we might go back to where I know EVs spawn, just because it's entirely possible that it was just the weather. Do you have Zacian or not? So Zacian is not in this game. Zacian's a sword and shield Pokemon, whereas this is X and Y. Well, Z and A. But you get what I mean, it's Gen 6. Sleepy Boys for the win. Apparently so. There's also an Alpha Raichu here. Do I just catch this fella to have him? Sure. Why don't I lob a dust ball at him? The fight technically had already begun. Yveltal, do something, please. Land an all-powerful Focus Blast. That was shit. Land a Dark Pulse. Heat Wave? Dude can't do a thing to electric Pokemon, okay. A Tyranitar, on the other hand, with a massive Earthquake. Boom! Stone Edge. And a Heavy Slam. And a big old crunch. Cool, I will have another Raichu. Why not? Okay, but with this knowledge, let's have a look at the Sector 9 one more time and see if EVs spawn in better weather. Because that might just be what the problem was. I like how both of my legendary Pokemon are weak right now. They're like low on health. Okay, so it is... Which way is it? It's left. It's over this way. Mega Alpha Raichu. Absolutely, that's why I caught it. It's going to be worthwhile having two Raichus. Alright, is Eevee here? It is not. Why is it not here? This Eevee has stopped spawning. No, it's right there. Little bastard. I'm just spamming the... No. No, because you don't fight me. Wait, this Eevee fights me. Every other Eevee has never bothered fighting me. That's weird. Every single Eevee I've ever fought has run at the sight of me. That was the most violent Eevee I've ever found. Dude was out for blood. Dude was out for blood, he was. Nope, that's not how that works. There we go, search. Okay. So, we have Glaceon and Leafeon. I just need the others. So if I drop a Moonstone, a Firestone. The most violent of Eevees gets to be the most violent of evolutions. Ah, there he is. Flareon learned Ember. Good for you, Flareon. I'm shocked I've never seen the evolutions. At least in this game, I mean. There's one. There's two. There's three. That was a level 64 freaking Alpha Leafeon with wicked HP. What an investment. Well, if that's the case, can we now get them from Area 19? You need to drink some coffee with your EVs now. I've done that a couple of times. We're also now ranked 40, which is really good because we are so close to getting to the shiny charm. Hola, hello, hello. Welcome to stream. We're playing Legend ZA. We're literally, my goal is to catch all the EVs, but they seem to be hiding in bushes. Apparently one spawns right here. But I've never seen it before. The other Pokemon that gave me so much trouble, like we really struggled to catch a, I don't care about you, Furthrow. But yeah, we really struggled to catch, freaking Skarmory. Like that dude was an absolute nightmare to catch. Do you know, I think I will, ow, fire spin these. We fire spin this one as well, please, Delphox. I didn't expect Delphox to live, it's okay. But who else was it? Oh, EV detected. Bro. Frickin' piss off. Hell yeah. I played that so freaking poorly, I don't deserve that. I just found him completely by accident. That guide I used was shit. It was not correct at all. Okay, this way. Yeah, that guide I used was awful. It did not help at all. It was just, it's in the northwest. Well, I found it in the northeast, so thank you, guide. Thank you, stupid ass guide. Oh god, it's pitch black outside. When did that happen? Right. That EV, what stone does this EV get? You can have Ice, Dawn, Dusk, Shiny. I've already got Leaf. Water. Here's the Vaporeon. Absolutely have the Vaporeon. Hello, I was looking now for an hour and chat's dead without the regulars in it. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Also, hello to Monica. I hope you're having a good day. It's all good. It's not the end of the world. So I need Jolteon, Espeon, and Umbreon. And Sylveon. All three of those are a pain in the arse. I can at least get one more EV for Jolteon, right? Let's go down back here and see if it loads. Sylveon's a good evolution. It is, and it's actually one of the easier ones to get. Honestly, you need to catch an EV in a luxury ball for it to work properly. Alright, where am I going? Wild Area 1 is there, so upright. Not that way. This way. This way indeed. That's the hairstylist. Right, now, is Eevee here? Is it hiding in a bush like it was like last time? Is it going to leap out of a bush and attempt to murder me? No, I don't think it will. Why did it do it last time, though? It was so strange. I was like, I can't find this Eevee. This Eevee's not real. It doesn't exist anywhere. And then it just appeared. Ready to commit murder. It's 3:54 a.m. here. Fry, you're still awake? What are you doing, man? You gotta go to bed. Do I have to end stream to make you go to bed? Okay, well this doesn't count. This doesn't count. I need to go sit in a bench for slightly further away, like this one. Here we go. What time even is it? I haven't been paying attention. Oh, I've been streaming for 3 hours and 40 minutes. That's usually a good amount. Right. If the Magikarp's loaded in, then the Eevee should have loaded in. It's such a nightmare to catch. It really is. Patrats are easy. Alright, we're going to try section 19 again. I keep on getting kips in. Okay. Oh, I think that might have been what pissed off Eevee last time. Was that Kangaskhan triggered? And went into freaking kill mode. One question, is this game having multiplayer mode or is it only single player? This gameplay is only single player. The multiplayer is like online fights, which aren't very easy at all. Which, to be fair, I need to get to rank A in that as well. I walk in and everything wants me dead. Yveltal, destroy this small freaking dog. Jeez, that's a lot of damage. You know what? You might as well get in the ball. Where'd that Alpha Tramper go? Well, there he is. This would have been great for Garchomp. Oh, how Tramper homed in on me. Massive earthquake. Boom. Stone Edge, this will kill all of them. Bang. I'm going to have a Kangaskhan frickin' soup. And then Earthquake does nothing to Tramper. But Stone Edge hits it really hard. This is also a mega shiny Tyranitar, by the way. Right, I'm going to throw a ball just in case. No, okay, Stone Edge. And another ball. This should be guaranteed. Hell yeah, Alpha Tramper, level 61. Okay, now. The Eevees are probably now going to run away because of this frickin'... Yeah, there it is. Oh wow, I got it. Bro, stop using Outrage. You're a Kangaskhan. Get in the ball. Oh, alright, never mind then. So long. Tyranitar's the real devil. Tyranitar's just a big old dinosaur. Right, cool. Another Eevee, which we can now turn into Jolteon. Level 48 Eevee. Thunderstone, and then the others are all going to require friendship, which is very difficult to deal with. Oh, I don't have any in my... I don't know. Furthrow was what I accidentally captured first. There we go. Shiny Mega Tyranitar looks so nice. It's like, it's olive-ish coloured with a purple belly. I don't know, it's a weird one. Jolteon, here we go. Okay, so that is all of the base, like EVs that I can get via stones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there are 3 more EVs that I need to catch, and all 3 of them evolve via friendship, which I think you can solve for the most part by just having coffee with them. Bro's like, yo, caffeine? Hell yeah. So we've caught 200 Pokemon and we've seen 227. I almost think... Yeah, here we go. So we've got these guys now. I almost think to get these last 3, it's better to just wait and see if they appear in Area 20. Because they will appear in Area 20 eventually. Right, who's here now? I also have 0 problem shiny farming in this area. I want to shiny farm a freaking Charizard here. So there's currently a Talonflame and a Chandelure. Ooh. I like both of these Pokemon. I have not run out of items to restore its health with. I'm literally sitting on max potions. I don't know why it seems to think I can't heal my Tyranitar. Okay. Tyranitar, you annihilate this. Stone Edge is quad effective again. That's so much damage. The full Pokedex is 231 at the moment? Yes. Blam! 232 with Mewtwo. How do you get Mewtwo in this? Is he going to be a mystery gift event? Right, Stone Edge is not quad power here, but it's at least double. And then Heavy Slam. It's not out yet? Yeah, so it'll be coming later, I guess. I love it when they try and curse when they don't have the health to do it. Alright, never mind. One more crunch, please. Bam. Pokemon Legend ZA Caffeine. True. Yeah, Mewtwo will be around eventually. Yeah, there's a little Charmander, but he's not shiny. I don't have any buffs to my shiny chance. I just seem to be very lucky. I seem to be very good at running around and just finding shinies. So what we'll do is we'll sit down now. How many shinies do you have so far? So I personally have caught 3, and I've been given 2. So I think I was sitting on 5 at the moment. Ooh, Alpha Roserade. Bro's pissed. I don't really want a Roserade though. Like, they're okay. No Gardevoirs at night. Oh no, never mind, there's one right there. I'd like a shiny Gardevoir just because Mega Gardevoir is such a cool design. There's a Totodile. Purple Totodile. I have one of you, don't I? Yes. Hey, Lucario. Ah, too bad. Bro turned around a bit too quickly. Hippowdon. Aggron being shiny green is very strange to me. Like, who made that decision? Oh, there was a Gardevoir literally right here. What a nice bench. DLC gonna have new coffee times, that'd be wild. What does that even mean? No, I'm gonna zoom out slightly more. Oh, wrong way. There we go. Alright, what else is here? Normal Chikorita. No alphas have spawned underneath the building. Chikorita, chill. Chill. Chillerita. Yeah, no alphas are spawning suddenly. Maybe that chair's what's doing it. Why are there so many benches so that I can sit on them? Tepig! Okay, maybe it's the bench. I blame the bench. Let's go sit in a different bench. Can't land them because they're anti-homeless benches. It's so bizarre as well, isn't it? Like, why? I guess it's because they looked a little out of place otherwise. Like, detail-wise. Hi, Swirlex, get in the ball. We are just... There appears to be a kid on top of our parasol. Hang on a minute. I'm going to go all the way down. Can I just roll? No, I can't. Oh. Hang on a minute. You can go all the way down this road just on top of parasols. You get so close to the ground doing that. And then you stand on top here. As long as you don't actually touch the ground, it works. Shit, I went straight over it. Spooderman. Spooderfan with my ghostly mobile phone. Has anybody ever actually questioned the fact that these phones have got ghosts in them? I can probably just do that, can't I? Yeah. And then this one's really hard, actually. So... There we go. You just have to, like, go sideways. Ah, that was way too far. You could just fall off of that, surely. My goal is to make it on top of this parasol. My goal is to make it on top of that specific parasol. Rotom must be built different to be able to carry us like that. You would think if that's the method of transport, like... Oh wow, that was just a shit roll. But yeah, you would think if this was the method of transport, why is it... Well, I'm struggling so much. Why don't they just put a handle on Rotom? There we go. Yeah, shouldn't it just make sense to just put a handle on the phone? That'd be safer, right? There we go. We'll just walk straight off. I don't think we can make that if we roll. I don't think we can make it onto that either. It's entirely possible that if we roll forwards and just try and use our speed... Nah, we hit the ground too quickly. You can't get up there. You could probably just fall off the roof, to be fair. I wanted to see if I could make it all the way down this. You can't do it. There's no jump. Rotom Steel should be a car. That would be funny. Revavroom, but in Rotom form. What if Rotom just took over a Revavroom, you know? Right, what am I doing? I've done that thing again where I just run around in circles. I need to find these EVs. We're going to travel over here. Hopefully the one in the vert sector is back. We go all the way over here. And then we go left. Oh, actually, no, we don't go left at all. We go up and then left. Don't mind me, I was just incorrect. Turn around, there was a Dragalge. I've already got Dragalge. I don't need another one. Alright, so this is where the exceptionally violent Eevee was. Is it here still? It doesn't look like it. This Eevee's just not real anymore. Oh, no, there it is. Little bro just don't run anymore. You check out his Talonflame. Oh, no. Oh, that Eevee probably just gained like 20 levels. That is now the most powerful Eevee ever. What happened to the earbuds? I see you're back on your wired headset. I ain't gonna lie, it's just laziness. I just didn't want to go get them out. It's as simple as that. They're in a different room. Is that possible with Rotom Car? It would be hilarious if they ever did a Rotom Car. Oh, I was supposed to catch it in a luxury ball. Oh well. Where is this Eevee? I need to quite literally take it to a cafe. And then, like, level it up once. That might be something that I just have to do off stream, to be fair, because that's going to take a while. But let's see if I can figure out exactly how it works either way. Where is the nearest cafe? There's one. We'll just go to Cafe Class. We're going to Cafe Class. I will have a coffee. I will have a flaff latte, please. Whatever that means. That's a Tyranitar. Signature move would just be vehicular manslaughter. That is terrifying. That is the wrong Pokemon. Alright, order coffee. Instead of targeting the Pokemon, it targets the trainer. There we go, now we have an Eevee. Expressions. Look at the camera. That would do. Eevee, why don't you look at the camera? Black and white. Darkness. Friend detected. Here we go. And then... boom. Screenshot taken. And that is how you make thumbnails. I made that look like a completely different time of day. I made that picture look like it was nighttime. Well, evening. Right, and I highly, highly, highly doubt that was enough. One rare candy. Nope, didn't think so. It's all good. This is going to take a while, so I'm going to probably worry about that and figure out an exact methodology to it another time. Guys, it has been 4 hours. That is going to be it from me today. Hilariously, I am starting to see that a lot of people are starting to come on after 5 o'clock. Do I need to change when I stream? Curious. I might do it once just to see how it feels. But we will see. We will see. Get some people into freaking stream, you know? Maybe that's the problem I had. Ooh. Very curious. Very curious indeed. Okay, guys, thank you so much for watching. I'm going to move on to the credits now. Check out the freaking credits button. The music vanishes. It's freaking pitch black outside. I can't see out that window. It's crazy. But guys, where is my... what is the actual time here? It's just gone 5 o'clock. 5 p.m. Where is my credit sequence? Where is my credit sequence? Where are you? End credits. Here we go. Roll the credits live. Here we go. Boom, boom, boom. Guys, for the people who are here and the people who were here earlier, thank you so much for watching. Look at all of these people that donated. Look at all these people that followed the channel on both Twitch and YouTube. It's absolutely wonderful, and I appreciate every single one of you. Guys, have a lovely day. Thank you for watching. We will be back again tomorrow, as we always are. But we'll see. I'm not sure what I'm going to play yet. Not sure what we're going to play yet. I'm going to sleep. It's 11:15. Jeez. Very late. But at the same time, same place, tomorrow, you know where I'll be. And of course, the channel motto, be kind to yourself, be kind to others, and above all else, have a damn good one. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.